Almost.
All right, shout out to Catherine.
There it is. Now we're live.
You shout out to Catherine in case that previous shout out didn't work.
And let me pull up to the March 29th.
Seeing as Stefan is here.
Oh no. No!
It's been a while.
All right. Hold on. I got a good one a while back.
Oh, you don't.
So there's this insurance salesman for the army. He gets promoted to that role, and he's just knocking out the life insurance quotas for all the new recruits, like week after week, month after month. They're like, "Wow, is this guy doing it?" So his CO just sits in on one of the sessions, talking to the recruits, like, "Hello, you're here. I'm here to sell you a life insurance policy. If you sign up for the policy," and the guy cuts him off. He's like, "Dude, why would I want a life insurance policy? I'm not gonna die." He's like, "No, listen, you don't understand. Under your base policy, it only costs the Army $3,000 if you die. If you sign this policy, it costs the Army $100,000 to die. Yeah? Okay, yeah? Who do you think the Army's going to send in first?"
I don't get it.
I missed half of that. That was very long and.
It's only the last part that's important. It's basically sign the insurance thing, and your death is very expensive, so they won't send you in to die.
Because if the government does anything, it's reliably cheap.
Yeah. That's it. That's the whole joke.
Yes.
It was a long walk to a bad joke.
Yeah.
All right, moving on.
What I'm here for.
Ida, recap.
Okay, where do I begin? Team infiltration into the fucking hospital. That did not go well. Let's see. Phantom got caught, thought to be one of the patients. It was led into a room. Not a doctor's room. It was like one of those patient waiting rooms. Then got out. Lorinda told her to attack, which she did. Stabbed one of the nurses. Yeah, it was nurse because it's human. On the hand. And then there was a code red, lights blaring, sirens, caused a commotion. Sif killed.
Yeah, there was a dangerous, violent patient with a knife that was stabbing people.
Sif killed that one guy and that one guard guy.
That's a simplification.
Shocking grasp does.
She tried to. She thought she could get away with incapacitating him. She was wrong.
Yeah, and killed the guy
on more than one occasion.
Well,
I believe the term for this
her immediate reaction was, "Oh no, we got to get this guy to the hospital."
Which we did.
Yeah,
we got inside. That got us inside. And we tried looking for Phantom, and
they took him away, and I assumed that he was being cared for.
Yeah.
So instead of being guilty of murder, you're just guilty of manslaughter. That's what I'm hearing. It is a less charge.
It is. Let's see what else. We did eventually find Phantom. It was in a room. Oh yeah, Sif disguised as one of the orderlies. Then we tried to investigate. We got her out, and then we tried to investigate that one office. I knocked down a desk with a nat one. That was funny. Didn't really find much, and then Ironhoof had to pretend to be a rowdy patient or whatever, and Sif had to pretend to she's handling it, and then I got put into a room. And then Sif found a stash. Oh yeah, Phantom found a stash of blood. I think she took some and drank one of them.
She did take a fair bit of blood, yes.
Yes, she did.
I tried to get everyone's weapons back, and then found more weapons.
They found more weapons, which she took. And then, that security guy who was looking after the weapons, you shot that guy because you thought because he had a heart condition, that's why he died. So you tried that, and it didn't work because he died. You took his lunch and his wallet.
You did. You straight up mugged that guy.
I mean, was he
Nothing
already dead at
implies
that point?
stealing the lunch and the wallet was the intent.
I said you took it.
It was more. No. It was very much. Oh shit, he's dead. Well, he doesn't need these anymore.
Make the best of a bad situation. That's what you did.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's if you kill something, you want to make sure the kill goes to good use. Nothing gets wasted.
Yeah, when life gives you a guard, you kill them and take their stuff.
Meanwhile, like
It'd be wasteful just to kill them.
And
I also
meanwhile-
just realized that natural ones, finally, we have gotten strong enough that they're funny again.
Yeah.
We
Not-
finally
not
reached
sad
that point.
and depressing and.
And then like
You
Phantom
say
was-
that now.
We reached the point where something
Okay.
tragic finally
Right.
became funny.
Anyway,
Finish.
Phantom was outside the building, broke into the room Ironhoof was in and thought, hey, webs are strong. I'm gonna lift up this centaur up into the ceiling with my webs.
Oh, the webs were strong. Phantom wasn't.
And then we fell. I took most of the fall and I got a concussion. And I think Sif got out. And then it was this whole back and forth thing and we just left. It was funny. Didn't really find much aside from papers. Then the
Hey,
rest...
concussion club.
Hey.
Hey.
Let's see if I remember what to call the rest of us. Rusted found like a lot of magical energy that was going off and managed to make a crystal, a blue ball bouncy crystal.
Yeah, it was the size of a basketball, squishy and glowed blue.
Yeah. And with some investigating, you guys found a geyser of the water, which is the source of that healing magic that Rusted was sensing. Which it comes randomly, which turns on randomly for some reason. But we did reconvene and investigated that geyser. Sent out Zaraka to like dive into it, which was like a long tunnel. Which turns out there was a lot of water underground, and it was a home of a Lokoth.
Of Lokoth, a
Lokoth.
gigantic, supersized bass.
Yes, and he was able to understand it.
Does
and
he
said,
sing?
No. So like the water geyser was from him, and he was being a nice neighbor to like give enough magic for the Furbolgs to heal. That's why all that magic was going off. So he was just being nice, but didn't want anybody else to know about it. So Zaraka came up and told us, but when we pulled him up, he was a fish. He turned into a Lakatha.
That's correct.
I wonder why he thought it would be a good idea to turn someone into the same species as him.
I
If he
don't-
wants to
I don't
remain
think-
anonymous.
I think it was just a side effect of just swimming in the water.
Yeah, I don't think he knew.
Well, if you remember, at least I kind of remember at first when he said that he didn't understand him, and then he
Check
started
it out for anyone
to
else.
understand him. So transformed him into his species so that Zaraka could understand him, is what I was getting.
True.
That is correct, yes. That's exactly what happened.
Let's see. So yeah, he's a fish guy, and we've still got to figure that out. And now he has to be submerged in water every 4 hours, which, oh boy. And then what was it? It was Nathalie, Russet, and Grandpa's turn to infiltrate into the hospital, and they were way more effective. Let's see. Found out all the doctors were Furbolgs, at least the ones that were willing to stay. Everybody else was human for some reason. Oh yeah, Grandpa got a CAT scan.
We never really got the
Sip was
results,
there
though,
too.
did we?
Oh, you'd have to go back to get your MRI results. They take a couple weeks.
Yeah. Yeah, so it turns out the one responsible for making the hospital more about money was the one truth, because they described that librarian bitch face. So yeah, they're responsible for it. But considering what we can't do right now, we had to like continue on to the Expanse of Truth. Was it the Expanse of Truth? Was it?
It was the Expanse of Truth. I mean, you didn't have to go there. You guys are choosing to go there.
Just noted,
Yeah,
because
people to
I want the
save.
DM to note that I remember this. We took magic water and we took magic soil.
Yes.
You did indeed, yes. That was a good point. I was gonna mention that if you hadn't. I was gonna mention it.
Oh yeah, Nathalie planted that plant thing and it was like it's growing so much, and then she like poured alcohol into the roots. And
I was also
stopped.
gonna mention that. Yes.
Yeah, now she's got alcohol bulbs from the plants.
Antiseptic.
That's correct.
Yeah. Not the non-drinking alcohol, that one.
Rubbing alcohol.
Yeah. So took a day to get to the Expanse of Truth, and we were spotted by the guards. Oh yeah, Vivrina built the CAT scan and the machinery. Yeah, still being brainwashed. Yeah, the guards noticed us and motioned us to like come inside. So I think we're being escorted.
They just waved you through. No, they didn't escort you. They just waved you
wait.
through the border.
Yeah, they waved us through the border, so we're kind of.
And one went to have a quiet chat with somebody.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that happened.
Yep. That's more or less the gist, I would think.
I ended up looking like the biggest Nepo baby intern ever.
Oh yeah, that was true.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, you came across as the world's worst, like, doctoral student. Like, you were, like, gonna flunk out for sure.
Oh yeah.
So who's your uncle?
Furbolg's no druidic. Oh, go figure.
Yes.
Yeah.
Kind of want to take that test just for the shit.
I mean, somewhere out there's a doctor who's, like, writing up notes on you to pass too long, to be like, this person cannot be allowed to stay in this program. They need to leave. Like, they are a danger.
I don't know whose uncle they are or who made a big donation to
Yeah.
this hospital, but
Get
no.
them in, yeah. That's correct. That was really entertaining. Alright. Yeah, so we'll continue, right? So you guys were waved through the border, so you're just allowed to continue on. Oh, I should say, as you guys are heading further into the Expanse of Truth, you notice that the terrain itself is filled, like, vast swaths of farmland.
Farmland. Okay.
Yeah, like, very, very well tended farmland. You can see, there's abundance of various types of crops and livestock.
Do we recognize the crops and livestock, or is it some
Yeah.
weird shit?
No, these are standard variants you guys would recognize. You know, cows, sheep, pigs, chickens.
Cows.
A lot of wheat and corn.
Hey, you leave my people alone.
All right,
we
because
see-
you're
yeah.
Sniffleton, right? Or not a Sniffleton?
No.
Furbolg. The cow
Furbolg.
people.
Furbolg's
cow
are
giant
cow
people.
Yeah.
Well, they are now. They are since 5e started. They decided to be like, hey, now they're cows as well.
We are literally like the kids at Pinocchio, except instead of donkeys, we turned into cows. We went somewhere
Yeah.
we weren't supposed to go because we were promised candy, and we ended up on Bad Kid Island.
So, what is the Furbolg stance on raising cattle?
Oh, we don't care. We eat meat. Absolutely.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
depends on.
They're vaguely cow-like. They're technically not actually cows. They're cow-like.
What?
And I
Okay,
shouldn't
I
speak.
feel like that's an important detail.
I
Yeah.
also shouldn't speak for all Furbolgs because, like, even just in D&D straight lore, we're pretty like we have little clans. We all have
Yeah.
our own little subcultures.
And very much they're just like the giants that they kind of are part, right? Because don't forget, Furbolgs are like the lowest rung of the giant kin.
Yes.
So they operate just like giant kin, which is in clusters with their own seniority. Usually, if you're going based on just the way giants do it, it's the strongest guy is the leader. But Furbolgs are a little bit different. That's why they get to be like distant giant kin cousins.
But because so many of us are druids, lots of us are actual like vegetarian groups. But it's not like hardcore all Furbolgs are vegetarian.
No. That's in default. It's especially you can assume it's especially true probably in my game because things are all over the place.
However, you said agriculture
Yes,
and very
lots of
familiar
it.
plants everywhere. So, being the hobby herbologist that I am, do I see anything useful that we go by?
I mean, food. It's really just food.
It's all just food.
Yeah.
Everything's food. If you look at it the right way.
So there's clearly a huge there's a lot of food being grown here for whatever reason. Like a lot.
Anything that's good for drying or pickling?
I mean, you notice there's an abundance of corn and wheat, as well as there's a shocking amount of like potatoes and other root vegetables as well. There is a lot of like long shelf like food.
Is there opportunity for trade so that we can get our hands on some roots?
Well, I guess there's only one way to
flour?
find out. You do see farmers tending to their fields. You could try to talk to one. Nothing stops you. They're human, by the way.
Is anybody
Of
else
course.
anybody else find any interest in this, or am I just wasting my time? Does anybody else feel like we should get some supplies while it's in front of us?
Are there supplies that we're missing? That's my question.
Well, I mean,
Also-
it's food.
We're an
How
eclectic
tired of good
bunch.
berries are people?
Oh,
The group has been off of. The group hasn't been forced to eat good berries for a while.
Doesn't
Okay,
anyone else find
that's my
strange
first
that this
question.
fucking cult is humans and they're brainwashing people who aren't human?
It does seem a very human-centric. But let's be careful. We're an eclectic bunch, and these people may not have encountered our kinds. Also, we have a two-headed fire and ice-breathing horse.
That's how they recognize us.
We keep forgetting about that, and it keeps being noticed.
I can't possibly imagine why.
Next
Lydia,
question
who are you
is-
playing?
Oh, go ahead.
Because I can't. I don't know how to react to your quips if I don't know who you're playing.
Oh, this is me. I'm playing a low tier for the foreseeable future. Also, that was more of an above table thing.
Hello, tier. That's the
Half-orc.
Orc,
orc.
half orc, yeah.
Okay.
Just absolutely for clarification's sake, she's a fighting class, correct?
Yes.
She
She's not
is
an
a
axe user.
fighter,
Okay.
Eldritch Knight.
the tall
Okay.
lady.
Okay. So I know who's up front with me.
Yes, you got a big orc lady with red dreadlocks.
Excellent.
I'm curious who's taller between Elotir and Nathalie.
L tier, I think.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure her race is taller than mine.
Yeah, it is definitely
Naturally,
Nathalie.
yes.
Also, I think
Although
orcs
I
are
am
slightly
short.
shorter.
I am short for my race, so if you are tall for yours, there might a chance. Because I'm 7 and some.
There's no way my half orc is 7 and some. I'm pretty
No.
Okay.
sure.
No, that's correct. Yeah, Nathalie is taller.
But yes, Nathalie, I am in favor of us talking to people and trying to get information. Just be careful, we stand out a lot.
Yeah.
What do
also,
we have to offer for trade?
Shame we got rid of all the jam.
We do
You
have
still
preserves.
have you have based on because I've been keeping track of your trade goods. You gave up all of your
Jars.
you gave up your jars, your ink, your paper, your candles
Yes.
already. You still have some
Yes.
trading spices, and you do
Right.
have preserves. I think that was mostly for you guys to eat, but you still have preserves as well. Like if you want
Yeah,
to
I've
use
been
it
kind
for
of
this.
going back and forth with it.
Yeah,
Sometimes
but
we eat it, sometimes we trade it.
yeah, in terms of stuff you got out of your way to as trade stuff, because you even literally told me spices for trading. You still have trading spices.
I do feel like since these people are farmers, preserves are not what they're going to want to They're not because that's what they do. What I do think these people might want is things that aren't their job, like knives or oil,
Horseshoes.
shoes, that kind of thing, axes, things that aren't what they do for a living.
Yeah, maybe we should find out if there's like a town of some kind nearby.
So far,
Yeah.
you don't actually see any settlements. Just farmland as far as the eye can see.
Right, but
But there is a well cared for brick road.
Well, we can ask while
color
we're
is it?
chatting with them.
I mean, there's
It's not
got to be a
yellow.
place where they bring all their bring stuff to.
Yeah, there's got to be a farmer's market square around here somewhere. But we don't know if that's a
Oh,
day,
I've never seen
and that's
bricks
just
this
what
color
they do
before,
for
man.
Tuesday.
It's cool.
You know, you do have that note from that one lady you saw at the church to tell us to go here. So you could probably use that as a means for directions.
Lady from a
Yeah, when you and Phantom went to go to the church to talk about the whole, Strider thing and the cure.
Oh yeah.
She's talking about the letter of introduction.
Yeah. I don't. Are we in that plane?
You are in the expanse of truth.
We are.
But whether or
already
not
in
that,
truth.
but whether or not that has impact on these farmers is another thing. That was mostly to get you in meetings with,
Politicians.
yeah, and those higher up in the order, as opposed to,
That
a
could be
random farmer.
A way to approach one to ask for directions about it. If not, then it is what it is.
It's definitely a card that we have in our deck play.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Just don't know if that's going to work on these guys. However, farmers are usually generally friendly and are open for trade because they don't see very many people crossing these current parts of town, of not even town, just general. So, let's see if these guys are average.
Okay.
Also find out if there's any weird cultures or weird rules like that
Mhm.
other place.
Another place.
That
Everywhere?
We don't talk about it. We don't talk about that place.
Oh god.
It's stupid.
I don't think I get to punch people to say hello here either.
Nah.
Which is unfortunate because I know that you liked that.
It was very fun. Who wants to talk with me?
The incredibly awkward orc will
Excellent.
accompany you.
Eh.
I do remember that we got our hands on some weapons.
Yes.
Yeah, so you did get a bunch of daggers, which mostly went to Phantom, but you also did get the big thing that's not being used is you had that really large greatsword. That was the one that was specifically the one that was the magic greatsword, the one that causes bleeding when you use it on both you and who you hit.
Which I think Rocket
Is there-
has.
Is there any way that I could take maybe just a couple daggers from Phantom? And I know a few of us have hand axe.
Yeah.
Could I have
I
a
feel-
mace?
Oh yeah, there was
Could
that
have-
also. There was also the mace. That's true.
Oh yeah,
Can I
did
have
you
a
want
mace,
it? Because
please?
I was give. Yeah, Ironhoof will give her the mace. Here you go, Nate.
Assuming Ironhoof doesn't need it.
No, it's fine. I got a help.
Ironhoof has halberd again.
I got a glaive.
Yeah, I feel like
Yay! Sorry.
I feel like Ironhoof is getting himself a golf bag at this point. But yeah, if we could maybe just a couple daggers and a couple axes,
Golf bag
things
full of
that
pole
aren't
arms.
just for killing people, but could be also used chop
You
wood.
do
or
have.
as
I
a-
will say you do literally have exactly 2 wood cutting axes in the wagon.
Beautiful.
You could trade one of. Yeah, you could probably trade one of
yeah.
them.
Yeah, and a knife, and that's
And
a good start.
And I think I had a shovel that I put in there.
If you're willing to throw it in, I'm not gonna make you already start throwing in your shit because you just got it.
I I think we hold on to the shovel in case we need it, because you never know when you might need it as an improvised weapon.
Okay. So who do we see tending the field in front of them?
Well, right now you can actually see several farmhands being given directions by presumably the person more in charge of them, like who owns
The
this
overseer.
farmland. Yeah.
Okay.
And as you guys approach, you'll actually turn to say, "Oh, hello there."
Hello there. I hope that your harvest is going well.
He says, "It looks like it will.
Excellent.
What can
Lots
I do
of
for
rain.
you?" He says, "A fair bit when needed. It's been a good season."
Good. That's excellent to hear. As you can see, we're travelers making our way through. We saw that you guys are having a great year. And as you probably know, anytime when you're on the road and see the opportunity to restock supplies, you'd be a fool not to take it.
He says, I understand. You wish to acquire some of the harvest. That's fine. We're open to trade."
Excellent. We have some tools available. We also have some nice, more luxuries like spices and jams and mustards and things like that. If that's what you're interested in, we also.
He says, "No, we don't need that, but tools we definitely always can use."
Excellent. We have a knife and an axe. If that's what, they're very sharp and pretty pristine.
He says, "Oh, we can always use axes." He says, "I'm also in the need of rope, if you've got it." And he says, "We sometimes get, when we are clearing land, we need axes for sure. If you've got any picks, we'll take them. We get some pesky stones from time to time here."
Okay. Excellent. Is there somewhere more comfortable where we'd like to make
And he says,
some
"Oh, for
trade?
sure. You can come to my house." And he'll point to the farmhouse that's not too far away.
Do you want us to hold off, or is this a good time for a break?
He says, "No, we can talk now."
And I'm so sorry, I did not even get your name.
Oh, he says Carter. The name's Carter.
Farmer Carter. It is wonderful to meet you and to see such a friendly face on such a dusty road. My name is Nathalie.
And I'm a low tier. Nice to meet you. Hi.
You always know the shy ones are always the same.
He says, "Yeah, you're right about that. Well, come on."
Excellent. I will just go gather my companions. And
Sure.
We'll meet you at the farmhouse.
Yeah. He says, "How many of you are there?"
Oh goodness, she starts to count. A lot. There's a lot.
He says, "All right then."
But we do have supplies to contribute. We don't want to put you out.
He says, "Oh no, no need to worry about that."
I will bring him back to the cart, and so that we can give him a ride back to the house and introduce him to everybody.
Sure.
Everyone, this is Carter, Farmer Carter. This is everyone.
He'll nod politely to the group.
Wave hi.
And he'll say,
Is he
"Quite
not-
You got some real nice plants here, man."
He says, "Thank you. Quite the diverse group you are."
Oh yes, it's how we're so good at it, because we can do and suck everything.
What?
You actually make him laugh. He says, "Well, I suppose travelers would need a diverse set of skills."
That's right. You never know what the road's going to throw at you.
Yeah.
He
So then
says,
what do
"Well,"
you throw at the road? I mean,
he says, thankfully, we generally know what's going to happen." And he says, "If you haven't heard about it, you probably will if you spend any time around these parts. But yeah, the future is a bit predetermined, you know."
Well, it seems like it's been awfully kind to you.
He says, "Well, I can be to you too if you follow our faith and get the heads up on stuff.
Uh-huh.
He's
So
doing the
your
bit.
faith, your faith, if you follow, says that things will go well.
He says, indeed, yeah.
So what happens if they don't?
He says, well, you're left at the mercy of all the bad things. He says, we know about bad weather ahead of time so we can prepare and stockpile food. We know about natural disasters so we can protect ourselves. We know about invading armies. Not that that happens, but if that were to happen, we'd know about it. All the greatest dangers in life we're already prepared for.
It's on a country level, though. What about and I'm just throwing out scenario. Let's say family member were to sadly pass. Would that be considered karma, or would that be considered that you just didn't pray enough?
He says, well, that's meant it was their time to go.
So you don't see it as ill. You just see it as is.
Yeah.
What
He
has
says,
to
for
happen
example, he says, well, generally it would mean someone would have to die to something that was clearly not meant to be what took them out. He says, for example, someone ignoring the warnings of the church about a natural disaster.
So if a man holds his ground against a tornado, you say, well, that's...
Yeah, especially if he was warned about it at a time. We have shelters for storms here, just in case we get them. We
What's
get
that
warned ahead of
do?
time.
So if
Oh
something...
God, we're in Kansas again.
If we can put the town together properly.
I just feel like one of those crazy Christian cults. What the fuck?
Does the community come together when things are difficult?
Sorry.
He says, in past years when the harvest has been bad because of weather or other such factors, yeah, we come together. We help each other.
Well, that's wonderful to hear. It's the only way that you thrive together.
He says, of course. And he says, obviously your coming here was meant to be. He says, so I'm glad you're here.
Well, we're always happy to see a happy face.
And he says, I think this really was meant to be. Why don't you folks stick around for the evening and have dinner with us? You can rest up here and continue your journey tomorrow.
Looks at the group.
I'm holding my tongue.
Is there anything in particular that Rocket can see from where he's standing in terms of anything that stands out about the environment or the house?
No. The pretty standard farmhouse. Yeah. Furniture that was clearly made by hand at some point. Simple furnishings.
Or does it look generational?
Generational, yeah. You can occasionally see something that was probably fixed. Like there's one chair that looks like it's not as old, or parts of it because it was repaired.
Wait, are we inside?
You are. Except for Iron Hoof, who I'm afraid can't fit inside.
Yeah, figured.
It's barn time again.
It's okay. In places like this, everyone just hangs out on the front porch anyway.
Yeah. So he says, what do you say?
Do I see any, people making faces at me? No.
No. So far, you can see several people out in the fields. He's obviously with you guys at the house, and as well, you can see, presumably his wife is there as well.
No, I mean the group. Do I see anybody in the group looking at me no, we can't stay. We have to.
No, you see me making I'm making I disagree with everything you said face, but that's about it.
Rocket has the this guy smells kind of funny kind of face.
Okay.
Yeah, someone's saying so. Yeah. Someone's telling the definition was.
I certainly look cool with it.
Eloter's like, this man seems very nice. I wish everybody was this nice.
Wouldn't that be a great world, man?
know if this would be a
Mm.
great world if that future was set. I mean, I literally divined the future.
Yeah.
Sif is like she's keeping her peace, but she's looking around.
Okay. But nobody
Is
seems
there-
particularly uncomfortable with the idea or that this sends up any flags to anyone.
Besides him being crazy,
Is there any
try
like
something? I could try something.
I don't think it's gonna bring up much. I think this guy is pretty honest, but I think you can certainly try the thing you're thinking.
I could detect
Looney?
thoughts him.
I'm not in the living room, but could you actually roll me a quick insight?
Sure. Hang on.
Thank you.
Okay, maybe in a second.
Where's your sheet? There it is. Insight. Insight. There we go.
Oh, no need. That's pretty good.
There's no malice in this man whatsoever. He's everything he's told you. He is full truth. Like he's just an honest, down to earth kind of guy.
Would you say he's
An average
one
guy
truth?
with dirty hands.
God.
Yeah.
It's just he's
I
a
feel like
genuine nice
technically
guy and
everybody
just
here-
believes what the one truth tells him.
Yep.
Everybody here is one truth. That doesn't necessarily mean that they're all bad. They're just
potentially innocent? He's an innocent, is what we're gathering.
Ah.
Could be that the one truth does good stuff for people.
well, it would be in their
Does
best
good stuff for
interest.
its people.
The pleasant lives of these folks is predicated on the exploitation and destruction of other places.
hmm But it
I
would
don't
be in their
think they
best
would
interest.
be as cheerful if they knew.
well, two things can be true.
If
I
you want to
guess-
rule a country, keep your people placated. This man seems pretty happy.
So take offer, Nate?
I don't see any reason why we can't stay. Nothing in my passive perception has been sending up any alarm bells, has it, Looney?
No.
Okay, Nate.
And honestly, you kind of get the vibe that this man wouldn't harm a fly,
Right.
even if he was armed to do so, which he's not.
This is a
Instead-
guy who ushers spiders outside the house.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gonna usher Phantom out.
Hey!
And her spider, because she does have a
Hey!
spider.
This is a good opportunity, though, for gathering information in a comfortable space about this country, about what we're getting into, where to go, who's in
Very
charge, who's
specifically,
like.
is how the one truth indoctrinates and handles its people to understand the inner workings of it.
If it's
Just
all
be
you've ever
very
known.
careful.
If
Be
it's all you've
very
ever
careful
known.
when asking
Easy
people
to-
about questioning their faith. We don't want to start sending alarm bells about us as soon as we've crossed the border.
Okay.
But yes, this is a great opportunity to get a Joe Blow to tell us about.
So yeah, Looney, we'll take his offer.
All right then. So, shortly after he makes the offer, you can already see that his wife, who is in the kitchen making some kind of food, has basically made stew for all of you.
Hey,
What's in this stew? What?
It's a pretty simple stew. It's just like beef and potato stew. Some carrots, like nothing crazy. A simple beef stew.
There's an interesting question. Never
Mhm.
actually asked.
Rocket's going to sit
Druid
down
a
on this stew.
Sorry, say that again, Kate.
Is our druid a vegetarian?
yes.
He is in High Elf, and he is a druid.
So if you specifically mention that, she'll pull from a second stew that is only vegetables.
Prepared. I like it.
Yeah, which you notice is what she eats from.
Excellent.
What were you gonna say, Rocket?
Rocket's going to sit down and get ready to be enjoying the stew.
Oh, okay.
Well, we're reasonably sure that they're not just like manipulating people through the food, so they have any number of other ways of doing it. Food, they're not gonna like poison our food.
I mean, you literally see him eat from the very same thing your food is served from.
Yeah, what I mean is there's not something in the food that makes people unquestioning and complacent.
Oh no, this is
Yeah.
just these
They-
are just
they ha-
freshly gathered ingredients.
It's just
Yeah.
The meal is plain. It's nourishing and a little plain.
Above table, is there a reason
Let's
why everyone's so
offer-
suspicious?
Let us
Yeah,
offer
one
some of our
truth.
spices.
Yeah, there's a lot going on with the One Truth.
Okay.
Let us offer some of our spices. I think
Sure.
just a little bit to
Yeah,
punch up the
Carter
meal
himself
for
doesn't
everyone.
seem all that interested, but his wife seems very interested in them.
Yeah, just a little bit to punch it up.
Yeah.
Bam.
It's like Jesus. They can't even have flavor in this town.
Well, it's not that they don't have flavor, but theirs is a little less flavored than yours would be if you were using your spices. Like their food's good.
It's not like they're getting fresh ground pepper and
Yeah.
No, but
they
Guy
have-
Fieri would not be
they
impressed.
have
with this, like-
garlic, but they probably wouldn't have like
Exactly. So they have some stuff, and like the quality of their food is really good because they're all fresh ingredients they just harvested.
yeah. It's just it's not restaurant quality
Yeah.
It's home
and
cooked.
doesn't need to be.
It's all just home.
Yeah. Yeah.
Still better.
But while you're eating, he'll say, "So what exactly did you want to buy? Because your whole purpose coming here was to trade for, I assume, food."
Yeah, anything that's great for travel and long lasting. So, preserves, rice, pasta, flour,
He
potatoes.
says, "Well, we don't." He says, "I don't have any rice or pasta," but he says, "I got lots of root veggies and tons of flour and corn, or wheat and corn,
Dried grains go well.
yeah."
Vegetables. That's how you grow big and strong. Those are great.
True.
Also, if you have any dried meat or eggs,
He
we'll take
says-
those.
Yeah, he says we can trade in some meat and eggs. I have some that I was going to take to market, so I don't mind selling it to you instead.
Excellent. What kind of currency do you guys like tend to use?
Sorry, you cut out there really hard for me.
What kind of currency do you guys use?
He says, well, they do take coinage out in the capital. He says, here we'll take it, but we're quite happy to barter as opposed to just trading for money. But he'll show you example coinage. He just has coppers, but yeah, you'll see that the coins are stamped with the symbol of the Order of the One Truth.
Is there any way, perhaps, that we would be able to trade for some of those as well, just in case for emergencies?
He says, I suppose it's fine. Like I said, we don't usually use too much coinage.
You mentioned a market.
He says,
Where
yeah,
would that be?
he says, just about a day's journey from here by horse, you can reach the small market town outside the capital. That's usually where we trade our goods. And then I believe they further trade those actually into the capital itself. So he says, if you're willing to travel for about a day down the road, continuing on the way you were coming, you'll reach the market.
Incidentally, DM.
Mhm.
Sif is gonna pull out the 5 gold, one of the 5 gold that she just surreptitiously, and she's gonna look it over. What is it stamped with? Like, what's its mark?
It does indeed have the same mark.
That
yeah,
really
meant-
should have been a clue.
Yeah, I didn't think to mention it
Oh.
because I wasn't expecting you to go into the guy's wallet.
The
Yeah.
guards are being paid in 1 truth gold.
Yeah.
Of table, I wonder if they can track that.
Oh.
Well, I mean,
I
if they
doubt
know
it.
that they paid the guy in their money, what's a locate object spell capable of?
I mean, they would have to know it was these specific coins.
That's true.
You can't
Can't just
just
be-
do a general search for some gold.
No, but you could look for a 1 truth stamped coin.
Maybe. But
Again.
it would have to be a specific coin.
Well, actually, no. A locate object
No.
can be used in 2 ways. It can either be for a very specific thing or something of a category of items. Like, say you could look for a pocket watch, and it would detect all pocket watches within the radius.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay. Okay. That's
Yeah.
Detect
Yeah,
object
what
has
is this?
2. Yeah, detect object can be used in 2 ways.
That's good to know.
Yep.
Well, it's not relevant. They know we're here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, that gives me some ideas, some thoughts.
You just might want to ditch the getaway car sooner than later. Because the police might have the plates.
It's not like they're stamped sequentially.
Well, it's not like we know that you have it anyway.
This is true. Well, I might have mentioned something. I did find some gold. Anyways,
Alright. Onto the specifics of what you want to trade for.
Well, he said he wanted like pickaxes if we have any, rope, or hand axes.
No,
Rocket
wood cutting axes.
Sorry, wood cutting axes.
Rocket is currently
Yeah.
reaching for a second bowl of stew.
That's fine. They don't stop you. His wife will actually take. Yeah, his wife will actually take your bowl and fill it for you.
Thank you. It's been so long since I eat such great food.
She'll even say, being a traveler must indeed be hard.
Mm-hmm. So I believe we were looking for mostly food goods for on the road primarily.
Yeah.
So what do they have?
So he'll offer you for your 2 wood cutting axes, plus the 2 miner's picks that you guys have, and the 100 feet of rope. He'll offer you 20 pounds of potatoes, 20 pounds of ground wheat. So you'll not flour, but like the wheat, the actual like harvested wheat. 20 pounds of corn, as well as 10 pounds of beef, 10 pounds of chicken, and 3 dozen eggs.
Damn.
For all that?
I mean, it is a lot
Yep.
of rope. Rope is pretty expensive to make.
Yeah.
I have an above table question for the perishables. How are we going to store those?
So the meat itself, is salted and dried.
Oh,
It's
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Is like sold.
Fine.
I'm gonna guess it's like stored like salt pork, where it's like just covered in it.
Yeah.
We don't have refrigeration. All right.
Yeah, I mean, he'd offer you fresh, like, he knows you're a traveler, so he's offering you meat that will last, and, like, eggs will last a while.
There's a last. We have salt pork.
Yeah.
Sure, they have bacon.
Yeah.
Salted pork.
Pemmican.
Yep.
You guys ever eat pemmican?
No.
No.
Yes.
What is
Yes,
that?
it's good. It's
good.
basically it's like a jerky, but it's made with bison.
Oh.
And
Yeah,
usually,
that's
like,
not like the best way to describe it. It's like a granola bar made out of meat and fat.
yeah, no, I've ordered it before. There's a place in Saskatchewan that makes it.
Huh. Interesting.
Hardtack. I love hardtack.
Yes, we're getting stuff that lasts.
So, if you're willing to take that deal, then I'll add this stuff to your cart and remove the stuff that needs to be removed.
I'm okay with the
Fine.
deal.
It's a pretty good
Yeah, I'm
deal.
okay with this deal.
Objection going once, going twice.
Sold.
Sold.
Okay, then. Alright, then. And let me just do that. And then what I'll do is add.
Fuck.
Heard that.
And then. Okay. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to talk to him about while I'm just adding this stuff to your thing?
I'll ask them to teach me their stew recipe or soup
All right.
recipe.
Yeah. She'll show you. It's pretty basic, but yeah.
Yeah.
Veggie one.
I'm pretty sure if you can make one stew, you can make more than vegetable stew.
Yeah.
Yeah. So there you go.
All right.
I don't know what else to ask. I mean, like, we know we gotta get to a market at the day. Maybe that's where the church is.
Actually, yeah, we should ask just more offhandedly where their places of worship, where their nearest place of worship is.
And he says, "Oh, if you're curious," and he'll open like a small cupboard, and you'll see not like a shrine, but like a small place
Yeah.
they clearly use. They've got one in their home.
What's
He
the
tells you
icon?
that. So I've mentioned it before, but I will grab the artwork for it. I think I've got something. Pretty sure. But I'll mention it while I'm looking for it. It's basically like it's a red hand.
Like an actual red hand?
Like what looks to be like a red hand on like a black outline is generally what their symbol is.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I can't find my artwork for it.
Is this
She's
red
gonna just
hand
keep-
something a character would have encountered before? Just
Yeah, you
trying-
guys have encountered it before. I've described it before. You've seen it. I mean, it's literally on some of the
Yeah,
coins.
it's their symbol.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's come up
This
many
coin
many
has a
times.
hand on it.
Yeah.
But I would like to continue asking questions about like do they make offerings? Do they?
He says, no, we don't make offerings. He says we pay taxes to the capital that help support the path of the One Truth.
What?
Mm-hmm. And do the priests come to warn you of natural disasters, or do you have to go to them? Or
He says generally, knowledge is shared with the equivalent of like a town crier who goes around and informs everyone personally. There's multiple of them, so they make sure the word gets out.
Yeah,
though.
so there's okay. Just try to get some idea.
You basically there's like an entire section of the Path of the One Truth. That's entire job is to spread the information when it needs to get out.
Okay. I'm just
for
trying to get a sense
clarification,
of their organizational structure.
Mm-hmm.
is this a hear ye situation, or is this a newsletter flyer situation?
It seems, but he tells you it's basically a combination. Like there's both written word, but also for emergencies, they'll have people who will spread the word quickly.
Do they also nail notices to the doors of the chapel?
I mean, there's public notices all over the place. The market will have some of any relevant predictions and like knowledge of the future.
God damn it, they're a cult, not Protestants.
Yeah.
This is a crazy cult.
No, but if there's a place to make a history reference, I will in fact make the history reference.
I mean, by some definitions, the Protestants were a cult,
Yeah,
but
that's true.
but
that's neither here or there at this moment.
that is not what we mean when we say cult in the modern parlance. We're talking Jonestown and
The drink the Kool-Aid kind of cult, yeah.
drink the Kool-Aid, ascend to the starship kind of cult.
But this is also propagated through self-fulfilled prophecy, placated as fortune telling. Basically, they're saying we're going to do that. This is going to happen by God, and then they do it.
We have seen several instances where they've been directly behind whatever calamity that they've come to predict.
And so, at this point, Rocket will be reaching for half a loaf of bread.
They don't
She
stop
didn't
you.
put out... Okay.
She had bread out, but yeah, it just doesn't stop you. She, if anything, you get the look from her that's like concerned that you're not eating enough.
Rocket's a growing
Manja, manja.
What do you mean he's not eating enough?
Careful, you've just encountered a farm wife. She's going to make sure you're fed properly.
Like an Italian grandmother.
Yep.
Rocket's already lost in this. Lost in the
I'm
world.
just outside.
You're just skin and bones. Haven't you been eating enough? Here, eat.
Is pretty much exactly what this is.
I will say his wife does check on Iron Earth to make sure that he also has enough food, periodically.
I mean, I got.
What's her name? We didn't get her name.
If you ask, her name is Madeline.
Madeline. She's a lovely lady.
Cheers.
I'm getting Sarah Plain and Tall vibes, but a sweetheart.
Yeah. I'm just trying to ask questions about how people engage with the cult as a way to sort of just get a good understanding of, okay, how do I pretend like I'm part of this? Because it's the kind of information that could be useful.
Well, he definitely doesn't have lots of information on the inner workings because he's like way on the, he's in the sticks and
he's got the least interaction with.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
it's still information.
I have 2 questions.
All right.
One is for the DM, one is for the couple.
All right.
When I'm watching them talk about their, do they both seem like they absolutely are buying into this 100%, or does one seem to be?
No, they seem both pretty firm believers.
Excellent. Do they have any children?
Yeah, those farm hands I mentioned, those are their sons.
Oh.
Excellent. Okay.
And they do come in while you're eating to sit down and eat with you.
Yeah.
How many are we talking? Is this a full Brady Bunch dozen?
No. There's 6 of them. Well, I guess that's a pretty big Brady Bunch level. Yeah, there's 6 of them.
To be fair, the
All
Brady
male?
Bunch, like, I
Yeah.
think they're, like, technically step siblings, because, like, half of them were from one side, half of them
It's not the blood relation thing. It's the number is more what she was getting
Yeah.
at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, gotta have some spares in case someone dies.
Hey, that's what my family did. When we came here, they gave us a forest. So we did what any good Scottish family does. We bred like rabbits until we made enough to cut down those woods, and there was no more forest.
I mean, that's kind of what happened with my German family, only less
Right?
of
That's
the
what we do.
less of the chopping down and more of the farming. But
Well, yeah, because back in those days, more kids was more labor.
Absolutely. And I can
There-
see that's
I'm
what
pretty
their
sure
strategy was.
pretty sure my ancestor had like 12 kids with.
I
two different
should
wives.
say it does look
Anyway.
like the siblings are sextuplets.
They're
Oh,
all
wow.
the same and they all look
Whoa.
alike.
Okay,
You have
Yeah.
nurse joyed this fucking.
This wasn't a crime. It
This,
just happened.
Okay, now this woman is now a hero,
Yes.
champion of.
She
Like-
fucking survived death there.
Yeah, no, rural farm wife with 6 having 6 kids in one go and surviving is, dear God,
Absolutely.
Not only
she is a legend now.
not only did she manage to survive death and give birth to 6 at a time, she survived a fate worse than death and raised them all. Dear.
That woman must have hips that are out of this world.
I mean, like, they have doctors here, don't they?
I mean, they're close to they're close to Joy, maybe.
Looney, have these people discovered germ theory?
Probably not.
Oh, geez.
There's your
Oh,
answer.
jeez.
Yeah, no, this woman
feel
is
like-
just a champion of.
Yes.
At least they're not.
Damn it, I hate the one truth, but I love this gobbo. Fuck.
Yeah, well, you can. There are plenty of just fine people who are indoctrinated into a system.
Are all these boys?
Yeah.
Yes.
Are they
6
identical?
boys.
Yes, they are identical.
Wow.
Guys, sextuplets. Yeah, so obviously they'd be identical.
Not necessarily.
No, they could have been fraternal twin or sextuplets, I guess, but
Right,
Yeah.
right.
It could've, but-
Right.
no, they are identical.
Impressive.
Man, how do you tell?
Me and
How
my
do you
cousins
tell
are all
them apart?
police officers, and we're all named Jenny.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Well, these boys do actually have individual names, but they are.
Even
They look about to be probably between 15 and 16 years old.
Oh.
Oh, teenage boys. Yep.
Oh boy, that's a lot of food. No wonder there's so much food on the table.
Yeah, maybe put that bread back.
No,
Whoa.
there's literally like 10 loaves of bread sitting on the table.
There's enough.
Now I'm looking at Rocket. Because I'm wondering if this is the first time that he has been around a group of boys around his age.
How old is Rocket?
Rocket's like 18.
Yeah.
You said he was a teenager earlier.
18 is a teenager.
It's still a
Mhm.
teenager.
No.
No.
Yes.
Voices.
Even if I'm not going to argue
legally
the
an
18.
adult, but he's not that much of an
He
adult.
may be an adult, but he's still technically a teenager as well.
Rocket's also stunted in growth too. Let's not forget that.
Gee, I wonder
Even going to
why.
argue the 18. I'm going to argue that you don't think 16 and 18 are around the same age?
I've always grown up that like 18 is like reaching adulthood.
I mean,
Legally.
It's
I
still
don't know.
technically a teenager because 18 is a teen.
19 as well. I would
Exactly.
make the argument as
Seriously?
well.
Yeah.
What the
It's
I
got
don't
T
know.
in
I don't
the
know.
word. It
I
has
put
T
my
in the word.
delineation on. You're old enough to join the army. You're old enough to vote. You're old enough to drink in some places of the
That doesn't
world.
mean you're out of teenagers yet. That just means you're legally allowed to do things.
Oh.
Anyways, we're getting sidetracked.
Yeah, you're just allowed to enjoy it for a little bit.
You forget all the things Rocket has been saying just haphazardly. Do you think?
Yeah,
he
first
has,
of
like, a
all, I don't
catch-all?
believe that Rocket is 18 mentally.
No, he is not.
No.
He is not mentally 18.
Oh, yeah.
You.
There's a lot to unpack there, but we're not going to do that right now.
Yeah.
Ha-
We can unpack that later.
How are these teenage boys handling Sif being in the room?
I mean, I'm not gonna say they haven't looked, because they've looked. But, like, they're
trying to be
well behaved.
respectful at least.
Yeah.
Bless their hearts.
I'm sure these are very whipped farmers' boys.
Oh, only Sif and not the other girls. Okay.
Well, Sif is the one walking around in leather with. She is a
Sif is
shape.
the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Full Beyonce album cover.
Like,
That's where we're at right now.
she ain't she's not flaunting it. They're teenagers, and even though she's 20, she's considers herself old enough to be try to not try to flaunt it at teenagers.
So you put on a jacket?
I mean, yes, but it doesn't help.
Your jacket like almost like a crop top jacket.
Yeah.
Wow,
On the back, it's got like the dazzles that say sexy.
Sif can't exactly turn it off.
Wow, there's 6 of you. Oh man, that's no wonder there's so much food. Your mom cooks such great food, guys.
One of them says, yeah, she's a pretty good cook.
So what do you boys do for fun around here?
And, one of them says, well, we enjoy axe throwing.
Huh?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. One of them says that he likes to ride some of their horses around from time to time.
Mm-hmm. That this is the extent of games?
I mean, if you want, like, they each describe their own individual pastimes. One of them likes to draw. Like, they have their own hobbies.
Mm-hmm.
They're all
Okay.
individual people.
Yeah.
Maybe after dinner you guys could show this one what you guys do for fun around here, because he's going to need a little bit of exercise after all those calories.
Well, he says, sadly, we can't show you our hobbies right now. He says, we gotta get back to work out there, but if he's looking for some exercise, we can always use an extra set of hands.
You know what, Rocket? Yeah, you should learn yourself some some farming.
Yeah, like, literally, these boys finish their food pretty quickly, and, like, one of them, they kind of just, like, usher Rocket out with them to drag him off to help out in the fields for the evening. It's like
Healthy
until
farm.
bedtime, basically, yeah.
I guess I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Have fun!
Don't touch my stuff.
I'm touching all of his stuff.
By the way, how's that button searching looking for going?
Oh dear God! Yeah, that whole bit.
What I'd like to know is what sort of prank is Sif gonna pull on him?
When she finally figures it out, yeah.
But by the way, Looney, I'm going to leave some instructions with Clank. I'll type it up for
Okay.
you.
What does
Oh,
restless
man.
do?
That's up to you. Carter himself is also going to go help his sons out in the field, and his wife's going to clean up and then go help in the fields.
All right, well, Zip's just gonna like post up on the porch with the guitar, I guess.
All right.
Well, Ironhoof can go help. Ironhoof's gonna help, yeah.
What
Hello,
the
Tyr can help-
hell
can
did I
help.
do to this thing in forgetfulness?
All right.
So out of tune.
Nathalie is going to take this opportunity to tend to the garden, to organize her research and her seeds collection, and finish a little bit of an arts and crafts project that she's been working on. I'm kind of hoping to finish it up by the end of tonight. And when the sun starts to set, this is the perfect kind of place where she can do some movement meditation and
Yeah.
do some praying.
Sure.
'Cause she's a little she doesn't get the opportunity very often to practice her faith.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have basically been given the this will be your RP opportunity for this week. Will be spending this evening here, at this farm. So you guys are kind of left to your own devices. Like Rocket's brought out to help. Like those of you helping with the fields only helps until kind of dark when their whole family goes to sleep. You guys are allowed to stay up as late as you want, but like these guys go to sleep early because they got to get up early to continue the harvest.
I guess
Right.
they
Sounds
don't
about
have a
right.
stable, I guess I'll just sleep outside.
Oh no, they've got a barn and stables. They've got horses and they've got
They've got work
animals.
Oh, okay.
Well, they also have cows and pigs and sheep that use their barn, and they've got chicken coops for their chickens.
Oh, okay.
So, the what's it called? Does Sif have to do an investigation to try to figure out what's changed on the cart aside from the missing?
That's only if she's spending time doing that. If she's just playing and relaxing, then she doesn't need to roll because she's not looking.
Yep.
In that case, I think there's still some time for common lessons.
Yeah, I mean the evening is yours, so you guys can do whatever you want.
God damn it.
You're gonna have to. You're rolling at disadvantage with a negative. You're never gonna get good rolls.
Every time.
Ugh,
Yeah, because it's far more likely to end up that way.
On E.
Yeah.
So does that?
All right. Well, is there anything anyone else wants to do while you guys are resting here?
So do I
I've drawn a
roll-
blank.
Do I roll a Constitution to see if Rocket's been pooped out really hard from the
No, you are tired, but you don't need to make any rolls. You're not so tired. They're not working you to the. Yeah.
And you're an adventurer, so like our
Yeah.
stamina is just naturally already well above that of the average person, because our hit points certainly are.
Yeah. They work. They get you. You work pretty hard, but you're tired, but you're not like rolling dice tired or anything.
Okay. As I say, as I currently am physically above table, extremely exhausted from hauling buckets from the forest.
Yeah, I'm good too.
All right. Well, then I'm going to say this will be your RP opportunity, and we'll move on to the next morning when Carter specifically makes breakfast. He makes about, by the look of it, 400 pancakes,
Nice.
several dozen eggs, like a heck of a lot of of meat, like a very big hearty breakfast.
Pastries.
Wait, eggs cook, Nay?
Yeah, cook.
Here, have some.
I'm gonna eat it.
Eating the scrambled eggs.
Yeah. I don't know if eat eggs raw. Didn't know it could cook eggs.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yep. Several pancakes and meat.
Yeah. Breakfast.
I think you also get some new rules on that for our divination wizard.
It's a new day, but is it a portentous day?
Who knows? Let's see what the dice roll.
Nathalie comes like dancing down the stairs, and she does a little
Adorable.
twirl in front of everybody, and she's going to show off her new outfit that she just finished last night.
Whoa.
Clap, 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 clap.
Finally feels a lot more like herself.
Ooh, that's really nice.
Notably, the alive side is the side where her healing hand is, and the fall side is her death hand.
Which side is Dohas hanging from?
Which side did she want?
Maybe this life
Didn't
side.
seem like she cared. Seems like she was happy either way. Hard to say for sure because she's not exactly the best at communicating.
Not yet.
Then I'm going to hang her on the spring side.
She seems happy, but she did seem happy either way.
Now, you really are not beating those cottage core allegations.
Nope. Why would I? Grew up in a greenhouse.
Great place to grow up.
Oh, that's such a pretty outfit. Did you just make that now?
Well, I didn't make the base of it. The clothes I got from Techtopia, but all the decorating and the taking the two outfits and making them one outfit, that was me.
Oh, this was your arts and crafts project.
This has been my arts and crafts project.
Nice.
And she's very talented.
I wouldn't be lying if the stitching was very like by hand and by a Boy Scout level of quality, and if I had the equivalent of magical hot glue, that's what's happening here.
Whatever the D&D equivalent.
Oh yeah, DM. How has Sif's weaving gone?
Well, why don't you make a check if you're spending time on that?
Yeah, sure. This seems like the place to do some weaving. The farm. What would that be? I think it's just straight dexterity for me.
Didn't I put a weaver's tools on your sheet? That would be what you're using. Didn't I? I thought I'd set up a thing. Let me double check before I tell you that. Oh, that's right, because you don't have proficiency, and I can't set it up in there to not have it be proficient. That's right. Yeah, so just straight dexterity. That's right. I forgot about that.
Can I also get the get some smithing done before the morning?
Wow,
Well, I am
shockingly
fixing it
well.
all.
Yeah. I don't know what you're working on, but it comes out. This is one of those times where it comes out okay.
Can I also get some smithing work done as well?
Pair of striped stockings.
Sure.
Nice.
And she managed to get the stripes going the right way.
She even got them to be the socks to be the same size. Yeah, the same length exactly.
Until you lose one in the machine.
I'm not surprised, but I'm not surprised, but I would have lost the bet because I thought for sure the first thing you would have made was fishnet.
Oh my god, fishnets are so hard to make.
Yes, they are.
So yeah, smithing work.
Yeah, if you want.
Let's probably take that 19.
Yeah, I'll take the 19. I don't know why I clicked twice. That's weird. I'll take the first result.
So
Well, we were always going to take the first result,
Yeah.
regardless of what it was.
how was your result?
19.
Actually, do you still want to make that glyph? Because technically I have one now, so...
He's gonna make a spare one in case you lose this one.
Fair. Good point.
Hey, your glaives are always potentially on the line.
Apparently.
Alright then. So yeah, you have a very hearty breakfast, and you're free to leave whenever. I mean, to be fair, Carter doesn't kick you out or anything. He's happy. He seems to enjoy your company.
We do gotta get going.
Now we gotta get moving.
Aw.
We gotta get going.
I had my shower. I've got a change of clothes. I feel better. We can
Yeah,
go.
shower, which is for them is using a wash basin.
Hey, it's more
It
than I've
works.
had for how long now?
You guys do have a bathtub.
Yeah, that's a rock.
We do have
Oh.
Unfortunately, there's someone in it at the moment.
Yeah, I mean it's mostly for Zaraka to soak in, but you know, theoretically
We don't
someone
have
could
anybody
bathe in
in our
it.
house.
Kick him out for.
If you don't mind the fishy smell.
You're allowed
I
to
do.
kick him out for
I do
anything.
happen to mind the fishy smell.
Yeah.
I'll take a private room with hot water and a bucket and a sponge and a
Okay.
towel. That is
I mean, yeah,
makes me very happy.
fair enough.
I guess time to say goodbye and be on our way then.
All right then.
I am going to, as we go to leave, give the wife. I'm sorry, what was Carter's wife's name again?
Madeline.
Madeline. To thank her for all of her wonderful cooking and hospitality, I am going to give her one of my Dapper Tigers.
All right.
And just let her know that just take care of this little house plant, and just in case you have a bad year, hope it never happens, but just in case you do end up having a bad year, this will help get you through it.
All right. She'll thank you for that. And she'll say, good luck on your journey.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Goodbye. Gonna topple your entire religion.
Oh my god.
Not actually saying that.
Louis,
That's-
would Rocket have been able to catch the names of all the kids, the twins?
If you want, I'll send them to you. Well, I'll put them in here. Why don't I do this?
Yeah. That way, because I imagine Rocket would have at least had that while he was working with them.
They all have. They all start with like the same letter except for one.
Oh God, no! Do not do that to your children. I had 3 siblings, all with the same first initial.
Jesus.
Hey, I mean, in my family, we all have the same last two letters in our names.
This is the names of their sons, genuinely.
I fucking knew you were going to do something like
Oh
this.
God, no! That's even worse. Making them rhyme is worse.
Dale, Bale, Kale, Nail, Shale, and Pale. See, okay, Dale. I can.
Why would you give a kid pale? That's just mean.
Dude, one of them's kid's named Nail. Oh yeah.
No.
No, that's correct. 100%. I was thinking of that when I came up with that.
I'm just curious why you would ever name a kid pale.
Okay, that
What can I say?
that you're hung up on, but not Nail, Shale, Kale, or Bale. At least Dale's a.
And those are more
Really nailed
more
the
reasonable
convention
names.
there.
I knew. Well, there you go. That's the name of the family.
Oh, my opinion of this mother has dropped significantly.
Okay, come on. Come on.
Listen, with everything she's gone through, Are you really gonna hold it against her that
Yeah.
she's not the greatest at naming the
If it makes it in her defense, it's not like she knew she was having 6 kids before she popped out 6 all at once.
But it will be a pretty big belly.
I mean, I feel like she would have known at some point.
She probably had a list
I
of
feel like there would have
names.
maybe been a size. That
Yeah, they
might
didn't
be
exactly know how many. They didn't know.
But
Let's just say the last couple.
A very, very big baby.
Well, they figured it was going to be a couple, but after the first few, they were running out of names that they'd thought of ahead of time.
Yeah, just gonna say, after I pop out a litter, the last thing I'm gonna give a fuck about is what they're called. Just name them whatever.
Yeah,
Fair.
and not
I
that
just
you
had
guys
a
would know.
litter,
Yeah,
leave me alone.
yeah,
So it's the husband's fault.
yeah. He named them. That's correct.
That makes sense. Okay, has your opinion changed on the mother yet?
Yeah, no, she's cool.
Okay.
The husband, though.
You have one job.
Why rhymes? I hit the goddamn it.
Man,
I'm
let's-
gonna
Alright,
name you
so-
looks at the pale. Pale. That's your name, yeah.
He basically just got to the point
Well-
where he looked around the room and just picked the next thing he saw.
Well, let's get the hell out of here.
After the third one, that's where it started.
All right then, you guys head out. And about I'm gonna say 3 or 4 hours after you guys leave, so the farm's out of sight and you're on your way towards the market. All of a sudden, about 100 feet away, in the middle of the road, the librarian lady appears.
Ah, fuck. Sorry.
Way better.
Hey,
No.
guys,
Yeah, no, I way better too.
guys, what if we just pretended that we don't remember anything from the playing for forgetfulness? Remember how they said that sometimes people just come
No,
out
No,
of
but
she's
we'll still
gonna
remember her
know.
back at the
Some-
back at the Furious Roar. Remember?
Didn't they say like some people just couldn't remember anything at all?
I
No,
think
they never
this
said that.
potentially tells me something.
God damn. So
She's appearing alone, right?
Yes, she's currently alone.
Don't
No
underestimate
other. None of the other, or none of the other people from the order.
None of the other librarians know.
her. Of course.
Which means she's one of a couple things. Supremely overconfident, actually terrifying, or she's working alone, and she doesn't want us to tell.
Does she notice us? I'm pretty sure she notices us.
Oh, she literally appeared in the road in front of you.
She's
Yeah,
like
no,
100
this is
feet
very
away.
much. This
Yeah,
is very much her showing up and being like, "Sup."
pretty
God
much.
damn it. What does she want? What does this fucking bitch face want?
That is
I'm
the-
sorry.
hostile.
He is
I'm
laying
sorry,
it in front
but
of
I
us.
hate.
I mean, she
every
has the
single
name, but
one
I
of these
can't remember.
fucking
It's a
one
bitch
true
face works.
fucks. Except for the family.
Tell us how you
members.
really feel.
Ow! I hit my hand like too hard. Ow.
Above table, what was her name again?
You never got it.
Yeah, well, bitch face works then.
You're welcome.
So she'll say, I have a guess why you're here, but just to confirm, why are you here?
First of all, what's your name?
Why do
And she says, I am Diodora, the head librarian.
I
Okay.
don't know, I kind of
There
like
we
bitch
go. We
face
finally
more.
have a damn name for her.
Okay. Why care what her do? Go away.
And she says, well, it would be more convenient if you guys chose to leave. So I'm going to return these to you, and then hopefully you'll leave. And she'll, like, wave her hand, and the giant you came to rescue will be dumped nearby you guys.
Oh God.
Oh, that puts a spin on things.
Why want us
So
leave? Oh, sorry.
you're not. You're doing something that you're not supposed to?
She says, so I'm hoping you'll leave.
Why?
She says, someone's been asking questions and it's easier to deal with it this way.
And those are questions that we might have answers to?
He says no. It's just more
Questions you
convenient.
don't-
She says,
Questions you don't want asked?
she says, I've been told to return these to you, that's all. Return your friends and hopefully you'll leave. That's all. We don't feel like dealing with you right now.
Well, how about this? We're going to the market. We might shop around, explore, just do the tourist thing.
Yeah. Pretty rude to kick out a bunch of travelers out of town when we didn't even do anything, Nate.
We won't start trouble. But we'll answer if trouble comes our way.
And she says, if you try to come to the capital, trouble will come your way.
And why
And
is
then-
that?
And she says, just a warning. And then she'll disappear.
The judge, she's gone.
Okay,
I wanna
let's
fucking
look
kill
at.
this bitch.
Okay,
God
let's
damn
go
it.
check our people. Let's make sure that they're still them and not illusions or whatever.
Yeah, make sure they're real and make sure they're not mind.
Wasn't there also that thing that we were
Control
supposed
spell.
to do in the capital too? That
No, we're not supposed to do that anymore.
No, we were mostly just here for these people.
Yeah.
However, we want to make sure that they remember who they are.
Yeah.
So, Vivrina and the other giants are sitting there, extremely, like they're unconscious. But they don't seem, physically harmed.
Are they okay?
I go to inspect them, including trying to find any teleportation nodes on them.
Oh yeah, no, we're checking them over.
So you actually can find the areas where they had been tattooed with them, and the tattoos have been burned off.
Oof. Okay.
That
works.
probably hurt.
It's gonna be a bit of a sore reminder for the next little while.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you know what? I wish we could have told her stop kidnapping people and brainwashing them. But no.
No, she considers us enough of a nuisance to
Can we
drop
kill
these
this
ones
bitch?
off.
Can we kill this
And
bitch the next time we
I
see her?
suspect she doesn't want people to know that she's doing this.
Well, can we kill this bitch the next time we see her? Because fuck her. He's awful.
Don't we also? Are we also kind of looking around to see where we might be able to, find a something related to? As Rocket's pointing over his shoulder to Phantom.
No, that's
No.
not the reason. Oh yeah, no, the letter. I think he means the letter.
No, he's talking about also trying to find what's it called?
No, we don't have to
Plane-
do that
Plane
anymore.
of, Plane of Webs.
Yeah.
Oh, and we have to.
For trying to see if we can take out Lorinda.
And you think coming here we'll find a way to do that?
I thought it was going to be past here or something.
No, we don't. We still don't know where it is.
I think we continue forward to at least to the trading town, and then
Okay.
decide whether we.
So
want
how do you
to-
plan to move all the sleeping unconscious giants?
Oh no, we're gonna wake them up first.
Wake up.
I was tempted to say Sif needs to play a particular.
So it does take around half an hour before they finally wake up,
How many?
and
are
they're
there,
very,
by the way?
very. If I remember correctly, there should be a total of 6 of them. Let me just double check that. Vivrina plus 5, I think. Let me just double
'cause
check.
there was I remember there was council people.
Uh,
The only one left
Yes.
was the blacksmith.
yeah, so that's right. There are 6 of them there, including Vivrina.
When they wake up, do they remember who they are?
They remember who they are. They don't remember where they are or what they've been doing.
Oh no.
Do we have any of the memory juice left? I feel like we had a couple vials left.
I think you had exactly one that was yeah. And
The
it specifically
inoculation.
worked. Yeah, the inoculant. You have one dose left, assuming that's what this is.
Yeah, but we don't know what that is. If that is,
I know. I'm just wondering.
uh,
Oh man, it's gonna be a hell of a hike back
tell the
home.
giants inexpensive truth. One truth assholes kidnapped giants and fought you. Point to Vivrita, freed you, and then stupid mean librarian bitch kidnapped you again and gave us.
She does not remember that.
Yeah. Her name's Theodora. I'm gonna call her Dee Dee.
I call her bitch face.
See, Dee Dee is far more infantilizing.
I'm about to do a full Dexter's Lab impression. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking.
What?
Dee
Oh
Dee,
no!
don't push that button.
I knew it.
Oh.
I knew it.
Well, that was weird.
Whoa.
Did that happen to everyone else, or was that just me?
That happened to me too.
Yep.
That happened.
Okay.
Okay, that was weird.
Okay, there's a glitch in the Matrix.
Yep.
Yeah, I was gonna go full Dee Dee. Yeah, I'm the that boy.
I honestly didn't like Dee Dee in that show. It's like, come on.
She wasn't made to be likable.
She was made to be the annoying sister. If she annoyed you, the writers did a good job.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
Anyway, so what's your plan now?
Well, she said
Well,
not to go to
once
the
they're all-
capital. Like, the marketplace is the capital, or?
No, the
the
marketplace
marketplace
outside.
is the capital.
Okay, we can just go. I mean,
Yeah, I say we continue on to the marketplace, do some trades. Vivrina and her people could
they can fly, so maybe
Either-
they can fly back. But I don't know.
or well, they might have to, we don't want to have to them to have to pass through forgetfulness.
True.
But they could head over to Joy.
It's
I
kind of
mean, the whole
And-
Aarakocra town is essentially gone. So I don't think.
Yeah, but there's still one guy down keeping those forges lit.
Yeah.
We don't want to just abandon him.
yep.
Is there a way to get him to like?
No.
leave?
Because if he leaves, then no one's going to be making those gold things. And
Do they really need to continue existing?
yeah, for their island, that one mountainous island that's like left.
Can they like relocate? I feel like that place is about to get, digested.
Okay, and where are they going to go?
Well,
I'm wondering if we can try to get Granny to go pick him up, since the
well,
daughter's
They're giants.
yeah.
And they can
We'll
fly.
figure that logistics problem out later. But they could go to Joy, meet up with the Furbolgs out in the woods, help them out, even if they don't necessarily remember how they built whatever contraptions they built. They could still, like, help build a shelter or something for them.
How's the Giants processing all this information that we're just telling right now?
I mean, they're just kind of have to take you on your word on this because they don't remember anything that's happened since they
Yes.
got abducted.
Yeah, sorry they did that to you, Giants Day. One truth, jerks.
Yeah.
Vivrina
Like,
tells
as
you it
mu-
could be worse. She doesn't remember the whole thing, so it's kind of like she woke up from, being asleep, essentially.
If way to make remember would want that be?
She says she's not sure she would want to remember. Doesn't sound like it was probably all that pleasant.
Well,
Yeah.
either way, they could head to Joy, get themselves checked over.
Mm-hmm.
How about some medical Furbolgs? Because that gives them something to do while we continue on to the market town to gather more information.
I mean, yeah, definitely. I think trying to help them find a new place to settle would be great.
I mean, there's lots of people we should probably be trying to help find a new place to settle, but we don't really have a lot of options.
No.
At least we have something. We can get Techtopia to
Nothing
send
here
somebody.
stays permanent.
You think Techtopia can actually make it over to go and have a chat with the last forger?
I don't think they're going to send somebody.
No, because like if they did, they have to cross through that undead expanse. We don't want that.
Yeah, no, necrosis is just a problem for everybody.
So are they cool to just go to Expanse of Joy?
I mean, they'll do that if that's what you tell them to do. Vivrinus hesitates pretty strongly about separating from Russet now that she's been reunited with him.
Aww.
We'll meet back up there. We gotta go back that way anyways.
Mm-hmm.
Reunited and it feels so good.
But if you guys suggest that, like, tell them that's what they should do, they'll do it.
I think for now, at least to get yourself patched up while we are out here, I think that would be the best plan to do right now. We'll meet back up once we cross on our way back, which will be pretty shortly after you guys arrive there.
Well, they're gonna head to the expansive Joy then.
Okay.
That's one thing off the list. Rocket's gonna like partially collapse on the carriage.
Edie seemed really interested in us not going to the capital. Not because, we're like, she's afraid of something.
He's afraid of us, which means we have power.
And we're enough of an inconvenience.
Here's a thought. As much as I love the idea of her doing something naughty and having something over her head, I sent Susie to go ask questions.
Yeah.
If Susie's asking the right questions to the wrong people,
That had
means
crossed my mind.
that Dee Dee failed. And Dee Dee failing is not okay for Dee Dee.
So are these librarian assholes not even working for One Truth, Nate?
Or they are, and someone's trying to keep certain things under wraps.
Yes. I feel like if they lose Susie, they lose something important. And they're going to blame it on Dee Dee. Because this is Dee Dee's responsibility, and Dee Dee's the middle management, and Dee Dee gets thrown under the bus.
Well, she did get thrown
Dee Dee
under
the
bus.
one pressing all the buttons that everyone's being foretold are going to happen in the future? Is Dee Dee going to be the cause of
I don't
everything?
know.
Wait, is this it's a reference you're doing, okay.
No, this is actually his thing, but it is partially a reference.
Okay.
Yeah, I think let's go to the market. You have that certain letter of introduction. We might be able to use that to get into the capital and have a conversation with some people. Like, I would love to sit down with the guy who's in charge of all this. Get a read on him, but somehow I don't think they're going to let us.
No.
But, like I said, we keep out of trouble, give them no reason to chase us out, then we can see what we can learn.
I don't know about anyone else, but I feel like there's a lot of weird conveniences that have been we've been coming across that apparently that these guys are distributing. So maybe I don't know.
Oh,
there might be some.
they're fucking around with everything. They got
Yeah.
their fingers everywhere.
Yeah, but my question is there some kind of a tie between the One Truth and Techtopia? Because that, from what you guys were telling us about that machine that Grandpa was laying inside of to do something, if that's not magical, then there's only one other place.
It was magical. It's a magical imaging machine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, plus, like, Techtopia is.
It
like,
was
the
made
only-
by Vavrina,
Yeah.
apparently. She might not remember that she made it.
Let's remember, Techtopia is against the One Truth. They're the only, like, the only ones.
No,
that-
I'm worried about if there's somebody inside Techtopia acting on their own.
Not that we know of.
We've had no indication that there's a spy within Techtopia.
No, can her go to market whatever now?
I mean, if we go to the
Yeah,
market,
see, if we go to the
she said
market,
that
we can.
there might be a chance that we get spotted. So we have to, before we get to the market, we gotta leave Ironhoof behind. I might also.
Oh no, she said the capital.
I mean,
I don't know.
Luke.
She
Luke
said if we tried to
and
enter the
Ironhoof are
capital.
pretty easy to identify in a crowd. I'm just saying.
We're all easy to identify in a crowd.
Why
Cat
Ironhoof
boy.
You can turn into other people.
Why Ironhoof gonna stay, Nate?
Points at Horse
Yeah,
half.
no.
Points at Horse half.
That's rude.
No. We go together,
And
we
then-
don't go at all.
I mean, I'm going to have to stay out too, because points at cat ears and tail. But at least I get to keep an eye on the cart.
The market's
Okay.
not far. We'll figure out whether or not we can get into the capital or not without causing a fuss later. We solve the problem immediately in front of us. What the fuck are we doing here? The market, we can ask questions. The market, we can learn things. Maybe those things end up being useful for us, maybe they don't. I just don't want to turn around in the middle of the road. Having gained our friends back, but not much else.
I just worried that with that warning, she's probably alerted the rest of the guard about who we are and what to look out for.
Dee Dee showed up
cares?
alone.
If you think so, I'll do whatever I can to help out, but I put my word out there.
Rocket, it's marketplace. Let's just
Yeah,
go.
we're not gonna try. We're not assaulting the capital. We're just going to a marketplace. We're gonna make some trades, learn a few things, and then decide from there.
I'm so distracted by these gifts. Oh my god. Sorry.
Alright, sounds like you're going to the market.
Mm-hmm.
You guys spend the rest of the day traveling there, and you arrive at night.
Were you gonna say something?
Before we get close enough to the town, Rocket's going to tell Phantom, "Hey, if you can steal one of those One Truth outfits that might be able to fit any of us humanoid. I think that would be pretty sweet to have.
I still do I have to actually find somebody that's not using it, or do I have to kill somebody and get the outfit?
Find one that you don't have to kill. Otherwise, people are going to notice the dead body.
Got it.
All I'm gonna say is you've only seen those outfits on one type of people. That's the Osterfolk that are way bigger than any of you, so large that the armor is unusable.
Even
No, he's talking about like just like the administrative outfits or.
There aren't any.
So.
there aren't any.
You know, they don't have a uniform.
I thought
Yeah.
he did.
No.
Nope.
Okay.
The only thing that was distinct was specifically the armor of the Osterfolk. And again, they are giants. Of some kind.
Okay.
Too big. Too big. You're gonna just be in a pile of clothes.
Although, I don't think Rocket wouldn't mind to be inside a giant pile of clothes.
What?
He gets to have
Cats
blankets.
like warm.
Yeah.
Once you get them out of the dryer, cats just curl up in it.
Yeah.
So we arrived at night.
Yeah. But I told you it was gonna like Carter told you it would take like the whole day to get there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you arrive at night.
So
Are things like shut down at night? Are they...
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is. It's all quiet.
So they're not very...
They don't have
not a nightlife place.
No.
Do we see any signs or things for like inns or...
So you notice that this market is mostly seems to be stalls that have been like closed down for the night. There does seem to be one kind of central permanent building that probably is an inn, based on its appearance.
As we approach, do we hear voices from inside? Do we hear merrymaking and revelry?
No, it's pretty quiet. I mean, you can see there are lights on, but it's quiet.
I guess we'll knock on the door.
And like 30 seconds after you knock, the door opens and like a woman pops her head out and she says, "Oh, you're here quite late. Hang on a moment."
We got held up on the road for a moment.
Yeah. So she'll open the door and say, "Come on in."
Except me.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we have a fairly tall and broad member of our party. He might not fit. Is there a place where we can for him?
Yeah, she says you can around the back. There's some stables your friend can stay in. It's the best I can offer, I'm afraid.
Okay, well, we'll put our horses and cart there too.
She tells you it'll be to actually board your horses and your cart will be 1 silver.
We only got gold.
We can
yeah, I mean, if you can make change.
Oh yeah, we got.
Oh, she can make change. She can make change. Yeah.
And here, I've got some gold.
All right. So she'll take 1 gold from you and return 9 silver.
It's fine.
I thought we had like a crap ton of copper. Yeah, 2,000.
No, you used all that copper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
you used it all.
A lot of our money.
All right then.
I'm always I'm trying to keep track of my money at this point.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, we'll put them up for the night.
Could I insight check the innkeeper to see if she's like trying to like recognize us from like wanted posters or something?
Oh my god.
Sure, but she didn't seem like she had any recognition. Oh, and the rest of you, it'll be 5 additional silver for rooms.
Okay. I'm the only one who ever has any money.
Well, you're the only one who robbed a guy. Well, robbed his corpse, I guess.
Okay, yeah, Rocket can't.
Yeah.
Heads and tails.
Everyone gets so judgy, and then when we have to stay at the inn, who's the one they turn to empty your pockets?
Not Iron Hoof, Nate.
It's-
Wait,
You
Iron
don't
Hoof
have
no
pockets.
Yep.
He has a thong.
It's not a thong, it's a loincloth that just covers the front part. That's it.
Yeah, which
Here's why a centaur
means
needs that.
which means he's literally got a horse's ass sticking out.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why would he need? Why would he need?
Because if it's just hanging from the front of your horse haft, it's not really going to cover anything.
Yeah, no, you are literally covering like your midriff.
Yeah.
It's not really gonna...
It's the semblance of clothes. It's the thought that counts. Anyway, yeah. So you spend a total of 6 silver for rooms for everyone and for to be allowed to keep your horses in the stable at Ironhoof.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right then.
Who's rooming with who?
Is this a common room kind of deal? Is it?
So what you guys have paid for is one large room that's basically for like large groups, which has a bunch of bunk beds in it.
Okay. But, like, is there a common room? Is there...
It seems like there's a dining room, but it's closed down and there's nobody in it right now. Like, you can tell that this lady was in bed, but when you knocked on the door, she woke up to let you in.
Wow, people are early to bed around here.
If you're saying that to her, she'll mention that everyone who comes to the market usually are the surrounding farmers, so they leave as soon as they're done their business and head home.
Ah, that explains it.
Yeah, fair enough.
So
So not too many travelers out this way then, huh?
No, she tells you they get travelers, but they're either passing on the way through to the capital or they're here for the market. And either way, people don't like this. This isn't like a tavern. This is just an inn.
Fair enough. We haven't decided if we're continuing on to the capital or not.
But she doesn't press about that. But she'll take the money for the rooms, show you for the room, I should say, show you where it is, and then go back to bed herself.
Yeah, she needs her sleep.
That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm not gonna begrudge her that.
I guess wait till early morning to like look around.
Yeah, I guess we just gotta wait.
Did we want to open
Have ourselves a night.
Oh no, we're already doing the RP thing. At
I
the
know,
farm.
but I was saying, do we want to open up a second possible?
No, well, we're just gonna stick with the one.
Okay.
Yes, one per week.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless people want to move the 1 RP per week around.
I mean, I would allow you to use this instead, but 1 total.
I think we want the farmhouse night better.
Okay.
Unless anyone has anything.
This place is pretty quiet and sedate. Let's just get some sleep.
Is there a bath?
All right. No, there's not a bath.
Oh,
Damn. Yep.
There's a bucket you could take out back to the well.
I got a 10.
Is I think that.
Am I
I'm gonna say that there's
not.
not. I'm gonna say there's no time. You should have asked first. There's no time for common lessons. It's already too late.
Oh, boo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. All right. The next morning we'll roll around. You guys are, because you paid for room and board, like you get a simple breakfast. It's nowhere near as nice as the breakfast you had the previous morning.
Well,
Yeah, but we're also not being fed by people who are getting ready to do a day's worth of farm work.
That's true.
so now what?
Well, I guess we set up for the market.
Yeah, you can already hear that the market's full going by the time you guys wake up.
So how does that work? Is there like do you have to ask for a stall for space to set up a stall? Can we just sort of park up our wagon and
Yeah, you
hang
can
our
just park up.
shingle, as it were?
Yep, you're just allowed to do that. you can see that there are more permanent stalls from people who seemingly operate them regularly. And you can see lots of, like, by the time you wake up, they've already set up, but you can see farmers with, like, very makeshift stalls, usually operating right out of their own small carts and wagons that they're selling produce and stuff right out of.
Alright, well, let's wheel on out and set up our sign for the Village Trading Company. Because we got this whole bit.
Mm-hmm.
We've done this before. We're legitimate now.
Yep.
Yeah. I will also say you can see a public, like a public information board.
Well, let's take a look at the public board as well while we're...
You'll see that the weather forecast for the next couple of weeks is on there. The weather's going to be fair, except for one day where there's predicted lightning strikes, and they warn everyone to be careful.
On when?
9 days from now, there's going to be lightning strikes.
Are we sticking around that long?
No, I don't think so.
Unless we get embroiled in something. I do know Nathalie has been wanting lightning. I don't fully understand why she wants lightning.
It's for her plant.
See, that doesn't actually help me understand.
One of her plants has to be.
That just leaves me with more questions.
I believe this is Sif on table.
Oh.
Talking, not.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, no. It's like, what? Lightning for a plant? That just leaves me with more questions.
You'll also
Here's the
see...
deal.
Oh, go ahead.
So, with my rainbow weed, I'm sure you've noticed that they make a bulb based on what they interact with their environment, which does a thing. I was told that if I get the rainbow plant to be hit by lightning, that I will get a bulb that will fix the wizards.
Suppress the wizards, yeah. Suppress the effects on them.
Fixed.
He did.
Yeah.
However, looking over.
No, the lanky owl.
I can still do
so this
something
is for
about
Slender
that.
Owl.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Just this
for
little-
dealing with
There's this
future
little potato
problems.
body with these long arms and legs.
Yes. If I can do this too,
Just this
then we
bean.
can help with this problem happening in the future.
I mean,
Yeah, so Nathalie was informed that the yellow bulbs, if they grow by being hit by lightning, it basically they suppress magical ailments, more or less.
Can it fix Soraka?
I got a theory. Hey,
Uh-oh.
Sif.
It might be
Sif,
bunnies.
Hey. Remember how you said that you accidentally shocked someone over at the hospital?
That thought did cross my mind, but I'm pretty sure I didn't use an entire lightning bolt's worth.
Well, I mean, it could have, like, immediate, like, short term, like a weaker version of if a full thunderbolt hit.
I mean, I'm willing to try if she's willing to let me.
I don't see why not.
Okay, well, I'll just rub my palms together and, like,
Clear.
do, like, just gonna, like, static shock somebody.
Roll for PTSD.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
I'm kidding. I said roll for PTSD from your double manslaughter.
What do you think this is? Full Metal Jacket?
Yeah.
Also, for that to work, Sif would have to have, I don't know.
That's true. I was gonna say you'd have to have
guilt about what she's done.
Yeah. Anyway, so it does seem like the plant perks up for a second, but does not bulb. Like it doesn't bloom. Not enough juice.
At least it didn't destroy the plant, so that's a plus.
I mean, it's a cantrip. It's not gonna...
Yeah. Also, these weeds have been shown to be extremely sturdy and quick growing.
Yeah, no, these are extremophiles.
Yeah, there's a reason Granny had it locked in a room all by itself.
Yeah, we
I have to wonder
know.
what kind of biological imperative generated these kinds of things.
So far, we know that the blue bulbs have ice and energy abilities. That the red bulbs work on muscles.
And the clear ones are the alcohol one.
We don't know what the
It's the-
black ones do, but we know that there's 9 colors.
Well, 10 now.
Yeah.
Because you caused it to mutate and grow an extra entire stock.
Is
Well,
clear
you know.
considered a color? Or is it an opacity?
Oh, I guess 11, yeah, sorry, the clear's an additional one, yeah, so there's 11 now. Because
The Rocket's question still stands. Is it considered a color or opacity?
I mean, if you're arguing semantics, then no. If we're arguing about whether this plant has another shade or bulb that does a
We're doing
different
50
thing,
Shades of
then
Red right
yes.
now.
Shut the fuck up. There's fucking 11 colors.
Yep. Anyways, so I don't think we're waiting around that long for
oh,
lightning.
sorry, I meant
Unless
to
we
say,
get-
on the public notice board, you also see a description of potential troublemakers that are armed and dangerous, and to be wary of them, which is a description of you and your two-headed horse.
As I said, yes. I did
There's
mention
not a wanted
this.
post, there's just a warning that they can be dangerous.
Oh,
Rude.
boo.
Yeah, maybe we keep Luke at the stables for now. Anyways, let's
For
our stall and do some trading.
said stall,
Yeah, what are you using for a
You-
stall? Because if it's the wagon, unless Luke pulls it, you can't move it. Layla isn't strong
Okay,
enough
well-
on her own.
Is able to
I can't.
with Pauline.
I can't.
Arnold and
pull it.
Layla?
No,
Two of them
no,
together?
no. They're
It's
not
a
strong
pretty
enough.
big wagon.
Yeah, so literally the weight capacity of pulling weight capacity of your two horses together is 2,500 pounds, and with everything on it and the weight of the wagon itself, you're at 2,300. So without Luke, it's not moving an inch.
Okay, well,
Actually, without
how-
Luke and Layla now, it's not moving an inch.
Wait, how far do we have to move it?
However far you're planning on setting it up, but unless you pull Luke out of the stables, it's not moving away from the stables.
I have potentially a solution. Might require a couple trips, but I did pick this spell.
I knew where you were going with that immediately.
Wait, how much does it get? 500 pounds. How much does her cart weigh?
I mean, how much of
The cart is 600, and the contents on top are a further 1,600
Okay,
pounds,
so it can't.
Right, but if you
or 1,700. Sorry.
right, but if we took everything out of the cart and then pulled the cart and then used the floating disc to move everything back.
No, the cart is 600.
it seems unnecessary. Let's just bring our cart out. People are either going to run away from the horse or not.
and to be fair, if we don't go very far, then we could just have Luke pull the wagon out and then go back to the stable.
You can.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He doesn't have to stand by it.
that's true, yeah. Also, the cart itself,
are-
without any of the stuff, is like 600 pounds, so the disc.
That is
wouldn't-
correct.
Yeah, the disc wouldn't carry it.
You'd have to have Nathalie assist the disc, but I don't think that's legal.
No, but in theory, you could. Sorry, take everything out of the cart, pull the cart, and then use the disc
the
for
cart
yeah.
without the stuff is 600 pounds. Your
Yes,
disc can only
but
hold up to
groups have-
500.
I'm not saying you use the disc for the cart.
We're getting into unnecessary semantics
yeah,
on stuff.
yeah.
Alright. Okay, so you guys move the cart. Presumably, it sounds like you're sending Luke back to the stables, which he will happily go.
Mhm.
He and Layla will happily go to the stables.
Okay.
On their own. At this point,
Yep.
Paul would have pulled out a soundboard clip.
Next question.
Mhm.
Was there a plan for what we're selling?
I was curious.
Well, Rocket could post up with his forge set up.
Are there
Do
any
some
other forges
tinkering.
around? That
There are indeed, yeah, there are several others.
Well.
Okay, so does it look like there's no way to tell if there's like they need a license or anything, or like if I look at the window, is there like a certification?
There is, yeah.
Then I can't. I don't think I can legally work the
All right,
forge.
no.
They need permits apparently.
Then it's our spices, my music, and whatever we can.
Whatever you decide to, yeah, whatever you got. You guys could sell whatever. You could sell the food you just traded for.
That's true.
Not saying you should. You could.
No, we definitely shouldn't. Not a good idea.
Nobody else had something in mind. I can, with Grandpa's help, sell a bunch of, like, we could just take cuttings and make seedlings of jabber tigers, bloodgrass, numbing blooms, sugar cube trees, just basic healing herbs and novel houseplants and garden curios.
Yeah, I mean,
You know, like out front of the Rona when it's garden season.
Okay.
Certainly do that.
you have the spell for it, and this is what it does.
So I know Looney's gonna want a list.
Yeah. Well, I'm just curious because it's going to impact how much potential what you get from this.
Yes. So for sure, bloodgrass.
All right.
For sure, some numbing bloom. And for sure, some poof maze. And then we're gonna throw some good luck lilies. And some sugar cube trees. Oh, and some sliproot.
That's a big list.
Yeah, I've got a lot of plants. I've been working hard at this. I don't know if you've noticed.
Okay.
And that should make us some money.
All right. So here's what I'm going to have you do for your stall. I'm going to have you roll on the market stall roll table. And based on your list, I'll give you 3 rolls on it because you're offering a bunch of stuff.
Okay. What am I rolling?
So if you remember in the tabs, under the collection tab at the very bottom, there should be a market stall table you can roll right off of.
Library. Compendium.
It's the one with like the 3 hexagons.
You want go to the bottom.
Yep. There should be something that says market stall. That's
Okay.
the one.
Roll.
Yeah, and you'll do that 3 times.
1, 2, 3.
That's what you get. 24 copper pieces and 5 gold pieces.
Looking for more gold, but okay.
If there is anyone that I run into that's like a hardcore gardener, I'm going to try to offer them very small amounts of the bone meal or the water for a
It doesn't seem like
really
you see.
expensive price.
You don't see anyone who's interested in that. Like anyone who's super hardcore in gardening. It mostly you see like this stuff. You don't see you see adventurers coming through seemingly, or like travelers who want these clippings of these plants because they have like they're useful for those on the road.
Mhm.
Not people who will be kind of growing stuff. But you do sell a fair bit. I mean,
Did I put Dapper Tiger on that list?
you did.
I'm sorry, you cut out there. I did.
Yeah, you did. That was the first thing you said, actually. That got you an entire roll on the table all by itself because that one's really good for travelers.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I made some money.
Yeah.
Oh, if Sif is if Sif's spending her time playing, then you can roll on the buskering table.
I was actually going to do something different.
Oh, go ahead.
So Sif is, at least for an hour, going to sort of slip in behind the cart, make sure no one's watching, disguise self.
Okay.
She's going to look just like a average everyday human. A pretty human, but a human.
All right.
And she's going to wander the market. And she's going to just sort of listen in to people. She's going to try and strike up some conversations. And she's going to try and learn some more about just the general vibe of the One Truth.
Well, these people are mostly travelers on their way to and from the capital, and like farmers, a lot of farmers, and they seem very happy with the Path of the One Truth. They really appreciate the one. Yeah,
the travelers. Like what's been going on in town?
So in the city itself, there is some supposed foreign dignitary or something in town because the every week there's like a big like speech or presentation from the chancellor, and this week got canceled because of some visitor. So there's some heightened security, but like not crazy. Like the city itself is fine. It's just specifically the library or the tower of the One Truth, as they call it, and the chancellor's residence have more heightened security.
Yeah, no, like you would, as to be expected.
Yeah. That's like the big event in the city, and of course now people have noticed the forecast has come out and that there's going to be lightning strikes in a little over a week, and people are preparing for it.
I don't know. Were there any difficulties in getting into the city?
No, as long as you have the your pass, you're allowed in.
Pass, yes, that's important. What do the passes look like?
They're look like a signed document, like a signed and sealed document with a seal that's the Path of One Truth symbol.
You mean like?
And they seem to be signed. Well, no, like an actual full say, and they've been signed by presumably based on what it looks like one of the librarians or Valfred himself in some cases.
Well, we know we know a certain librarian who's not going to give us that.
I feel like all the librarians at this point probably have been told about us.
We've seen all the librarians, and every single one of them are assholes.
You have not seen all the librarians.
No, we've seen one librarian and the child.
We've met three.
Three.
You have met 3 librarians. That's right.
Yeah. Okay. How? No, I shouldn't do this. I should definitely try to leave this to the professional if I can. We need a pass if we're going to try and sneak in.
I thought the letter would have helped.
I don't think that's going to be enough.
Oh.
But we'll take we'll give it a shot. But like she's just going to talk to people. She's going to get she's looking for a mark is what she's looking for. Who is somebody that Phantom could pick the pockets of easily?
There's any number of farmers you could.
Well, the farmers aren't going to work because they don't. I don't need the pass from a farmer. I want one of the adventurers' passes.
Oh, none of them have passes.
Really? They don't go into the city?
Doesn't seem like it. You get the vibe that the adventurers are like taking advantage of the market, but not necessarily going into the capital. And you get the vibe that they're the ones who don't necessarily read into the whole predetermined feature thing.
Okay, so these are just folks moving about doing
business. Exactly. There's a convenient market filled with like lots of things that are great on the road, so it's a good place to stop by.
The farmers apparently.
Yeah,
go
they live
into
in
the
this
city.
They do, yeah. Some of them do, anyway. I mean, you've certainly seen passes on them, and none of them look like they'd be particularly hard to steal from someone who knows what they're doing.
Yeah, that's why I want to get Phantom. Because apparently I don't know what I'm doing.
What makes you say that?
2 smoldering corpses?
Oh boy.
That could have just been bad luck twice.
Third time's a charm.
I'm not going to chance it a third time. So yeah, she'll sort of eye up a mark, a likely target. I'm sure they can get it replaced.
Mm-hmm.
Someone will vouch for him or whatever. And we'll just sidle up to Phantom and be like, hey, if we're going to try and get in there, we'll need a pass. And the farmer, that particular farmer over there, seems to be pretty incautious with his. I think you could, I don't know, slip over there, steal it off him. I can provide a distraction. Okay, holding.
Jamie?
She sent a message saying, "Hold on, damn thing, shut off."
Oh.
Yeah. Damn thing shut off. Okay, I'm back. Okay, you said we need to get something. Actually, it was...
We're going to steal an entry pass off of a farmer.
Okay. Alright. This cracks all my bones.
I will provide a distraction.
Go. We'll provide a distraction while I get twisted and situated.
This farmer that I'm targeting, DM, describe them. What are they? Who are they?
Human. He's probably about 5'7". He looks like he's around 45. Not like a very plain-looking person, like average. He looks like he's in very good physical shape, which maybe isn't that surprising.
Yeah, no, he's a farmer.
Yeah.
Okay.
What, your seductive magic or something?
Yeah, no, I'm leaning that direction for this one. Oh, you're so strong.
I'm fine.
Wow.
I'm trying.
I bet you could lift me up and toss me if you wanted.
Oh my god.
Watch, he's married. Watch, he's married.
Yeah, he is married, and he tells you as such.
I wasn't saying him. There's nothing wrong with compliment.
He seems supremely uncomfortable.
Yeah, well, so long as he's uncomfortable staring at me.
I mean, he's definitely very distracted by you.
Yep,
So
this works just as fine.
So does that give Phantom advantage?
No, but it will affect the DC, so I will take a sleight of hand from Phantom.
My name is Tracy.
Oh my god!
Oh god, I almost made it harder because he. Just roll sleight of hand. Alright, you steal the thing and no one sees anything.
Just use my webs.
Fine. Go back to your wife and children. And she'll walk away in a snit.
He's just gonna stand there, like, scratching his head, like, who the heck was, like, what the hell? Like, no. Yeah.
Well, she was definitely disguised that whole time.
Yeah, he's just so confused how some random person came up, kind of hit on him, and then was like, fine, stay with your wife.
A good man, but it's Phantom just looks at Sif and like, the fuck was that?
What?
what the fuck did you do? I got your thing. I'm still questioning what the hell you did.
Yeah, well, it's better than shocking the idiot.
Fair enough. Well, that's a good man, staying with his wife.
You're the one who said to try seduction.
Yeah, still, don't worry, I got confused as fuck, but here's your damn thing.
Let's get a look at this pass. I'm assuming it's just like a name and
a picture.
Yeah,
is there a picture?
There is a picture, yeah, of him. It's
okay.
Yeah, as well as his name, and then you can see that this particular one, his pass was signed by one of the librarians you encountered before, Fergus.
Fergus.
Which one was Fergus?
Which one's Fergus?
The one with the mustache.
The one with the mustache.
Oh, the old guy.
Well, middle-aged, older than Conan, who's like, looks 20.
Oh yeah, fuck Conan.
Well, now I know what it looks like. We could try to spoof it with magic.
Disguise self or minor illusion the thing?
I was thinking minor illusion and possibly disguise self. Like, we may have to do a split up. We may have to do infiltration team and stay outside team. Because we have a very big fire and ice breathing horse that everyone seems to recognize.
He does stand out pretty good.
And if everyone's looking at him, they may not see us slip it.
So what you're seeing is it's a heist.
Not quite.
What? Heist of what?
We're just
team A, distracted. Team B, infiltration.
We're just trying to see if we can get into the team in there to learn what's going on.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm team outside because Centaur.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Hey,
I mean, normally I'd say cause a distraction out there, but one, these people are nice. Two, we don't want to be chased out of this place.
So,
who all can disguise themselves well enough?
How well can Rocket hide his features? Looney? It's mostly just the ears and tail. I mean, tuck the tail in his pants, and then probably put a traveler's hood on. hide the ears.
You can try. It's not going to count as a disguise, but you can try that. It won't be as good as like an actual disguise from like a disguise kit or a spell.
Yeah,
Do I still have?
his face is gonna.
Did
be
I manage
the thing?
to actually get a disguise kit?
No, I don't think you ever did.
No, we didn't.
I wanted one. I'm
I don't-
proficient with it. I just.
Mm.
I thought we were trying to grab stuff from like a cosmetics counter in Techtopia to put one together.
You got some of what you needed, but you didn't get everything.
Yeah, okay.
And you'd originally arranged to buy one from the Arakakra, but that never came to fruition.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fucking Cassandra. He was an idiot.
I mean, also some people made some very poor choices.
Decisions
that
were
I've-
made.
Not,
That's also true.
but then again, it seems we are all capable of doing the dumb at one point or another. So
That's a way to start.
Well, thinking about it, I know Nathalie could be good with infiltration because she can go invisible.
she can go invisible and she can disguise herself.
Yeah.
She's also, frankly, nicer than me. People just sort of like her more.
Which team is more likely to need to fight something? I don't know. Maybe the ones going in.
I mean, we might have to fight our way out if something goes horribly wrong.
When would something not go horribly wrong?
Now, the thing is, all the farmers that we've seen go in are human, right?
Yes.
Yes, that's correct.
The adventurers, are they also all human, or...
No, there's some mix in there.
Okay. But they don't go into the city.
No.
Have I picked up anything from my conversations and things to indicate that the city is a human-only zone?
It's not a human-only zone, but most of the residents are humans. And those who are not part of the path definitely aren't getting passes.
So, it's very much we have to act the part and look the part.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you can see that all of the entrances to the city are guarded by some of the Osterfolk.
Alright, more Osterfolk.
Yeah.
So there is a uniform.
So that currently leaves us with 2, maybe 3 people who could slip inside.
Yeah.
Well, that narrows it down, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Who's the third
Like, we
person?
might be able to get Rocket in. Unless anyone else can disguise themselves in some way.
Nope.
No, the question is, how many people want to go in?
Well, the question I was about to ask actually was, should we try, or do we just not bother?
I am.
What are we hoping to gain?
Yeah, that's the question I was wondering. I mean, we got a lot of information about how the one truth that like recruit its members and what their belief systems for the common folk are. But in terms of the upper echelon, that's is that what our goal is? Is to try to sneak into the upper echelon and see what's going on behind the curtain?
I mean, Nathalie is worried about Susie. And Sif won't admit it, but she's also worried about Susie. But what are the odds that on a single day we would be able to slip in,
Mm-hmm.
get all the way up to the upper echelons, close enough to even get close to where Susie might be?
I feel like
It may not be worth. It may not be worth it.
without knowing
Yeah, honestly.
where to go, where to specifically aim for, I feel like that type of searching will probably at least take a full day without some kind of reference to guide.
Mm-hmm.
I am mildly curious about whatever visiting dignitary,
That is a curiosity too
Yeah.
that I'm interested in.
and I would actually like to sort of see one of his speeches. I want to get visual on this guy and get a read on him, but
Is it to imitate him later?
is it? Well, that's one reason,
I dig it.
but also, like, is this guy a true believer of his own Kool-Aid? Is he
You never drink your own
a charlatan who's manipulating people? Is he, as I, the player, suspect, a grieving father who's willing to do anything to try and return his daughter to him?
That has been a plot point that's been possibly hinted at.
Yeah. Like, that's the kind of thing I want to know, but it may not be the kind of thing I get to learn right now. I suspect we may have jumped ahead of where the DM wants us.
I think so. Maybe we should
And he's giving us an out so we can try to not die.
Yeah. I think we should probably finish up at the marketplace and head back.
Probably.
No, the concern is getting out of forgetfulness. That's okay.
If we,
Oh yeah, forgetfulness is going to be a whole thing.
if we're going to not go through with trying to infiltrate, Rocket would like to wander the market as well. Cloak up,
Right.
but
With that decision made, Sif is going to use a spell slot to disguise herself again as someone very different.
All right.
Just a generic male farmer.
Sure. There's lots of those around.
Fairly handsome one.
What was the name on the ID card that I stole? Or
Let
for me?
me figure that out. The name was Dwight. Yeah, Dwight. Let's go with that.
Dwight. All right. Well, Sif is gonna
Impersonate Dwight.
approach. Nope, she's gonna approach his stall.
Sure.
Like, oh, Dwight, I'm glad I ran into you.
And he'll be like, "Do I know you?"
Don't worry, I'm just second cousins with what was her name? I'm second cousins with Madeline. Just as it happens, I happened to find this on the ground, and
he's just gonna go, "I don't know who Madeline is. Who are you?"
well, I happened to find this on the ground, and it's his card.
Which will say, "Oh, I didn't realize I'd lost
away
that
from you somehow," and that's where I got your name, of course. And I wanted to just make sure, because I wouldn't want you to have to go through the inconvenience of having lost it.
And he says, "Oh, thank you so much. I guess you were destined to bring this to me."
Yes, destiny, as it is. And you pat him on the shoulder and walk away.
He is so confused.
He has had such a strange day.
Yeah, two weird people have come up to him completely differently. And as you're walking away, you're going to hear him say to his wife, "There are a lot of strange and interesting people at the market today."
Right. That done.
All right, you return Dwight his thing. What do you do now?
I mean, I return to the rest of the party, and then we decide what we're doing. Are we just gonna finish out this market day and head home?
Rocket wants to see what's in the market.
You can look. It's mostly food. There are some livestock being sold. other basic services, like there are blacksmiths and some cartwrights and stuff that are all like licensed to do business outside the city.
Ooh,
Nothing crazy.
right. Can we get the cart right? Get someone to help fix up the top of our cart?
But you can certainly ask. If you've got something that's worth paying, like that you can pay them for it, then yes.
I'm going to go and get an adult to bring the cart right back to our cart. Because Rocket knows
Okay.
that it's going to be weird to have an
Important
18-year-old.
question.
Just what?
Important question. Who do you think is the adult?
If Russet was here, he would have gotten Russet. But I suppose we can probably get Deirdre to go and see if she can get the cart right. What's it called? Like bargained with. Deirdre's about the only one left that's not Grandpa. As an adult.
Wow.
I'm an adult.
Are you really?
Technically, yes.
I think he's looking for a responsible adult is the issue.
That's like saying Goku is an adult.
Technically, he is. He doesn't act like one all the time.
DBZ abridged Goku is what I'm thinking.
Oh God. Anyway, Deidre, you're asked to help like get a cart right to fix the cart.
Rocket will point you to the cartwrights he's found for getting the roof repaired.
Yeah. So you're asking me to find somebody to fix the cart.
I found someone who can fix the cart. I just need you to talk to because I don't want to be. I don't want to look like a small little dude from like I don't know someone's son who's just trying to like make decisions that he's not allowed to. Plus, evidently, I'm bad at haggling.
Okay. Where's this guy then?
He will point her to the cartwrights that that he has found.
All right. Yeah.
All right.
All right. Yeah. So you find them, like they're right there.
Okay. So, how much would they want to get a new roof for the cart?
A cloth roof will just cost you 5 gold pieces. Quick install, easy peasy.
How much gold do we have?
5 gold pieces.
Oh, we
Probably.
actually did get 5 gold from Nathalie's selling stuff. So technically, we have enough.
How much to put a cosmetic button underneath the seat?
Oh my God!
He'll tell you that'll cost you 5 silver.
Oh man, I don't have enough for 5. Do I have enough for 5 silver? Let me see how much copper I have.
We have 24 copper. All the silver.
I've got 10
House.
copper. That's only good for 1 silver.
So no, you can't put a button on it. But,
Aw.
I mean, you could ask Nathalie for like the gold, and you could get like okay, or haggle. I don't know.
We should be haggling. Is just trying to
You
think.
can try to haggle. I will take a charisma check. Just know that haggling can backfire, as can everything.
I'm trying to think of something to sweeten the deal.
Wouldn't
So
it be
not just like-
persuasion rather than street charisma?
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah, in his case, I think it's the same.
It's the same.
How about offering some spices?
Uh,
I mean, he'll take some of your spices and knock a gold off.
And then we can reuse some of that gold for putting that button.
do we have some of our own supplies so that we could cut down on costs if we have any of that?
We have wood.
So we have wood.
Well, he's doing a cloth top. If he's doing wood, it's going to cost way more and take longer.
And it's going to be more heavy for the cart. We don't have the horsepower to pull it. What do you mean? Like we have? We can trade wood to for him to use on other future projects later on.
I mean, he'll take wood instead if you want to barter with wood to pay for it. He'll take wood because he can always use it.
Wood and spices. Okay, how much would that?
How much do we want to knock
So,
off for five gold?
If we were to provide some some wood, other
yeah.
stuff.
So he'll take. If you give him 20 pounds of scrap wood, he'll do it for no coinage.
Ooh, how much?
How much scrap wood do we have?
You have 85 pounds.
I'm happy with that trade.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll give him some scrap wood in exchange for the cloth roof.
All right. Yeah, which he will promptly come and install in like 20 minutes.
You still want him to do
Can I also barter in a little bit more wood for putting that cosmetic button in?
He pulls you aside and asks what's the button for before he agrees to do it.
The fidget with. I just sometimes need to have something for my finger to feel what.
Alright, well now you gotta roll a deception check because you just lied to him.
Oh, come on, dude.
If you'd been honest, if you'd been honest, I'm just gonna tell you, if you'd been honest, he would have done it for you, but you just lied, so now I'm gonna need a deception check.
What?
Yeah, he says he can tell you're lying. He doesn't know what it's for, and because you lied, he refuses to do it at all.
Alright, it's a practical joke that I was playing. That I wanted to play on one of our traveling companions.
He declines to do it, but you've got your rooftop.
Okay, woo. You knock off. How much was it? 25 pounds?
20.
I already removed it.
Oh, okay.
20. I already did it, so you guys don't even have to do that.
Woo, cart is fixed.
Yep. You got your top back.
Yep.
He does note by the way, as he's doing it, you do see him take a second of interest at the massive bathtub in it. Like, that's an odd thing to have in here. Because it takes up most of the space. Yeah.
Is Kopaka currently in the tub?
Probably.
Serapha, not Kopaka.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I would think that's probably where he is. But it's of note because it's so large comparatively to the space that it takes the majority of the space in your wagon is taken up by this big bathtub.
Unfortunately, but it's the only way to keep him alive.
All right. And I will say one other thing that Sif notices as she's traveling the market, because you asked what was there. The only other thing other than food and the stuff that is, you do notice that there is a stall that essentially allows you to gamble with a chance of getting a magic item. A chance.
Oh. Well, it's not like it was my money to begin with.
Wow.
Hey.
Pretty funny. So yeah, for 8 gold, you can basically spin a thing, and if you get a gold ball out, you get a magic item.
Oh, those things.
I'm assuming this is just rolling on a table.
Yep,
And/or-
there's a magic item gamble table at the bottom of the roll tables.
Of course there is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I mean, it's a gold. Easy come, easy go.
Ooh.
I think you lose.
I
Well-
would have thought she would have cheated and just minor illusion the gold.
No, that'd be no.
No! You don't fuck with carnies.
Alright, well,
If my mother taught me anything, it was don't fuck with carnies.
alright, well, there you go. You spent a gold. You didn't get anything, but
Can I
Yeah.
just... The person running it, can I just run an insight on them?
sure. Like, is this winnable at all?
Yeah.
Seems
Well-
winnable.
Yeah. Well, easy come, easy go.
He'll say, "Come back anytime." The next spin could be your lucky one.
Yeah, it's called the gambler's fallacy. Which sounds dirtier than it is.
Yeah. Oh, I will say he does tell you that if you win, you'll get one of these, and like he'll show there are 3 things you could win.
Oh boy.
What are the prizes up on offer? Just,
All right. Well, there's a shield with a mouth on it. There is a 12-sided die, and there's a small bag filled with beans.
Bean.
I mean, it was fun. It's fun spending 1 gold for a lark, but
The
yeah,
magic
no,
bean.
I'm done.
Are they magic beans?
Supposedly, but I'm not gonna bother.
All right. All right. Well, I think we're gonna pause for dinner here because it's a good spot.
Yeah.
We're
Good, there you
like
go.
2 minutes early, but you know. So we'll see everyone at 7.
Okay.
Good.
DoorDash.
How do I pause the stream? Do I just?
You just hit the stop. Stop.
Okay, I started the stream.
All right. So I guess what you guys do at this point is entirely up to you.
Like, how long do we want to stay at the market?
That's up to you.
I mean, we may as well spend the day.
I will admit, if you stay at the market for another, well, what is it? For another
9 days.
no,
Not staying that
1,702 days, you might have a problem.
Right.
Yeah, we're not staying that long.
No, because like y'all got a time limit to stop this dragon.
Yes, we do.
Well, on one side, I really want to look for Susie. On the other side, there's a petty piece of me that's like, the longer we stay here and just sell plants, the more it's like, we're not hoodlums or hooligans. Just been sitting here selling y'all. But I feel like that's not a very interesting game.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Looney's been keeping track how many days is very concerning, by the way.
I've been doing that the entire time. That's been a
You've been
thing
doing it
since
the
there.
entire time.
It's on the
He's very-
spreadsheet.
Yeah, he's
It's
been very
there.
clear, very Majora's Masky in the way
He's
that
also been very clear that if we don't make decisions at like proper times, things just happen behind the scenes, and good or bad.
Yeah.
It's almost like the world is alive and your decisions have
Which-
impact one way or the
By
other.
way, still haven't figured out how to solve the dragon yet, so.
Is it
Well,
pinned somewhere,
that's-
by the way? The link to that.
Kind of like the end boss.
Yep. Right now, we're still just trying to learn.
Is what kind of timeline the One Truth is working on.
That would be nice knowledge to have.
Because, like, if it's like, yeah, in the next 6 months they're going to ascend everyone, that puts a different spin on things. If it's, oh yeah, no, it's going to be like 10 to 12 years. Then we got time. Somehow, I don't think they're going to tell us.
No.
No,
Well,
I
you've never-
doubt it.
You haven't asked, is the thing.
Well, are we... Like, we decided to leave from here, right? Heading back towards...
Any other?
Any places we need to go? Well, I mean, I know y'all wanted to kill Fuckweasel, right?
I feel like that's the thing we're going to have to do on our way back.
Yeah.
We do know of a shortcut now to... regret.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and try to find the expansive webs to free Phantom. I kind of want to go to the expansive hunting, but that's a personal thing, so that's gonna take a long time. So
And the DM laughs. I don't like
I-
the DM laughs.
You guys are so suspicious.
Yes,
Wonder why.
yeah.
you have taught us to be suspicious.
I don't know why you would say that.
So, anybody opposed to me taking this fancy letter and going to find my friend?
If you're gonna try to go into the city, then you're gonna need backup.
Okay.
We were told not to go in the city.
Yeah, but we have a reason to go into the city. You got that letter.
You're told not to go to the capital. I don't think this is the capital, right?
No, this is
No,
the capital city.
Yeah, this is the capital city.
If you go into the capital city, we're gonna butt heads. It's inevitable. Because they know our movements.
Anyone in without the right paperwork. I do know what the right paperwork looks like.
Oh my god, if you go and steal that guy's paperwork again from the same
No.
guy,
No,
for the
no,
third
no,
weird
no, no,
the
no.
third weird person to come talk to him in one day, god.
Yeah, see, I could just use minor illusion and use just a regular piece of paper.
You can, yeah.
I just needed to know what it looked like.
Now you know what it looks like.
So we are gonna go into the capital.
I'm not sure we're going to be able to get in. We could walk right up to the door, try and bluff our way in, and see what happens. But we are recognized.
Yep.
And so we either try to go in bold as brass,
Mind you, we were given a warning that if we go in,
there will be
there will
trouble.
be trouble. By somebody who we know, is capable.
So it's like, I understand the impulse to go in. I'll want to go in. But A, is this a good idea? And B, can we pull it off?
There's only one way to find out.
Know the risks. Do you think the risks of whatever trouble means is worth it to check up on Susie?
We don't know if she's even going to be here.
In fact, if we get close enough, she'll know we're here, right?
Pretty sure. Like,
That's how she works.
I mean, Dee Dee Bitchface already knows that we're here. She'll probably know that we're at the Capitol.
I don't think we actually know the proximity of Susie's mind capabilities.
Oh, sorry. No, I was talking about Dee Dee because like she knows that we're here at the Expanse, so she'll probably know. She'll know that we're at the Capitol anyway, right?
There's a good chance she'll know the moment you step in.
Yeah.
So here's the thing. Most of us can't disguise ourselves.
Yeah.
So sneaking in is a difficult proposition.
And we don't know what type of anti-magic measures they might have.
Like, if Nathalie wants to sidle up to one of the guards with her letter of introduction and her big folksy smile, it might work. But it might also not work. We don't know.
Can try.
That's very true. It might not work to get us in to see her, but I wonder if it'll get us close enough for her to know we're here. And if that's true, then if I don't show up, she will still be suspicious. But that's putting a bet on her being here.
And also us not being intercepted right at the gate.
Yeah.
So,
Now, not
how
only
about
can
this?
I. Okay.
How about this?
Uh-huh.
We try to see if we can get in.
Okay.
See if that letter is enough. If they turn us away, they turn us away.
Uh-huh.
We're not going to try and force the issue right now.
Okay. Good with that.
So, no combat. We're not going to hurt any guards, cause any fuss. They say leave, we leave.
Okay.
Because that means we'll maybe have the opportunity again in the future. Because if we try to force our way in and fuck it up, that's going to be our one chance.
Mhm.
So let's go to the gates.
All right, you approach the gates. You see some traffic going in and out, but like they're not crazy busy.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as you approach, like, you can see that you are recognized based on your appearance. But the guard is kind of acting a little odd. Let's say he's a little confused, and he's sitting there, and he's closing his eyes, and he's scratching his head, and he's going, and then he says, "Apparently, I'm supposed to let you through."
What?
Interesting.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. And I'm just wondering if you know or not. Is my friend Susie here?
He says, "Who?"
Yeah, I don't think everyone knows who Susie is.
Okay. There wasn't anybody who said that they were like waiting for us or tell us somewhere to go.
He says, "I'm just been told to let you through."
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, totally not sus, by the way.
Yeah, someone should definitely insight that.
Please,
Someone
Lily.
with some wisdom. Because clearly Sip doesn't have any.
See here. I need insight. What the fuck? Oh,
Everything okay?
yeah, it just tells me Mecca rolled something. Insight. Was that?
I
Oh,
didn't
yeah.
roll anything.
What? I see it too. It's Sith Legend 9 insight. What?
Yeah, what?
I didn't touch my sheet.
No, that was like, I think that was like way back.
So I'm gonna open my.
Oh wait, did you roll? Did you roll insight before the end of the break? I think you did actually.
She did.
Okay, so it just hasn't rolled yet.
Yeah.
I see. Let's go over here. Insight.
Ah, there we go. All right. So he seems genuinely very confused. You get
But
the
he doesn't
vibe,
seem
like,
hostile or
no,
manipulative.
no. Honestly, like, he recognized you, and like, seemingly he wasn't supposed to let you, but now he's been given direct orders to specifically let you through, and not
Does
hassle
that
you, so he's
seem-
not.
Does it seem like that has happened within my seeing him? Like
Yeah, it does.
The 3 minutes
Yes.
he went
Yes.
from them to I'm supposed to let you through. Have a nice day.
Really? Okay.
Would we be able to recognize if this was a charm or a...
If you want to, that's a pretty high roll. Doesn't seem like he's charmed, but it does seem like he was affected by something. And now that he's like letting you through, he's acting, let's say, normal.
Huh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I mean, we can't be
So
in trouble
somebody
for that.
wants us here.
And they want it quiet.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm here for it.
Yeah. Besides, not her fault. Anything happen? That guy.
Yeah, no, we were just let in.
Yeah.
Alright. So I guess we go in.
As soon as we go in, Looney, I'm gonna start looking for signs. Because obviously we're being led by breadcrumbs at this point.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, it doesn't take long before you... So, let me describe. Once you're in the city, you see itself. It seems to have been built on a hill, and it's done... On the inside, it's done like rings. With each ring being higher up.
Okay.
So this is like a giant circle with many, many rings. At the top, you can see a tall, tall tower, like top in the center, along
Okay.
with a pretty large building. But as you're in the city for like a minute before you, specifically Nathalie, hear a familiar voice in your head.
Mhm.
Of course.
I think someone did notice we were near.
Yes, indeed.
Damn it! I
You
just
hear
took a
Susie.
bite of pizza.
So just Nathalie's hearing this voice?
Yep. So you hear Susie's voice in your head.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
And she tells you to head further down the street until you see an alley on your left, and then to enter the alley.
You don't hear the words out loud, but you see Nathalie's body language as she basically just like gets all excited and goes a little,
Uh-huh.
and like you can see the excitement and the like, and the wiggle and the tail is going and their
Uh-huh.
ears are twitching, and but she's not saying anything out loud.
All
Oh
right,
my
lead
God,
the
Is it
way.
Nathalie? What is it? Where is it?
Susie, is that you?
Lead the way.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, she's going.
Okay, we follow.
Alright. Alright. So you enter the alley, and shortly after entering it, Susie will kind of just appear from the wall, like kind of ooze right out of the wall.
Ooh,
Whoa, that's cool.
Of course.
it's
Girl, that's
cute.
cool.
It's cute.
And
Oh,
she'll
jolly
say,
nice to meet you in skulking in dark alleys.
yeah, and she'll say, "It's nice to see you again."
Nathalie just won't say anything. She's just gonna go and hug her.
Oh, alright.
It's so good to see you too. And she's gonna like look her over, head down, head. Are you okay? Just turn her around, holding onto her shoulders. Just
She says, I'm fine. But she says, I learned a lot.
yeah.
And she says, well, we'll talk in a minute. And she says this way, and she'll point to a nearby door. And she'll say, if
Okay.
one of you can open this anyway.
How big is the door?
What kind of situation are we looking at here? Is it difficult?
She tells you it's an unused building and the door's locked. She doesn't have the key, so she can't get in. But she knows it's empty.
Alright,
So it's a good place to talk.
Phantom.
Mm.
Door, if you would.
Door. Door. Sorry, lockpick the door. Come here, my little thieves' tools. Yay! Click.
Oh, we only need one.
Honestly, the 24 will definitely do
Oh,
it.
it's a 25.
I don't know why it. Yeah, it was a 25. I don't know why did it.
Oh yeah, it is 25. Yeah.
Okay, why
Don't
did
worry
it,
about it. Don't worry about it. But it
Okay,
works
what?
perfectly. You pop the door open, and
Be
just like
like,
Susie said, it is indeed empty.
Waste
So,
of my people for
yeah,
an
there's-
empty.
door for Iron for
Yeah,
Iron
that's
Up
why
to
I
get in.
asked. How big is
just barely.
the door? Ugh. Fucking humans and their smallest doors. God damn it. Alright.
Yeah. So once you go inside, you can see like there's some furniture. Like this was probably used as a business at some point, but it's clearly been abandoned, and all the furniture has like the white cloth over it,
Hmm.
and it's pretty dusty.
So, you're either going to impart a great, terrible secret that you've uncovered, or kill us all.
She says, "I would never hurt you guys, especially Nathalie. She's my friend."
Of course she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone loves Nathalie.
Isn't she great?
We know, Grandpa.
And Susie says, so, based on what you told me when we last met, I decided to come here and ask some questions.
We know. Dee Dee Bitchface told us.
And she says, well, I found out was holding your friends, though I can't figure out where they are.
She supposedly
Sorry, my
released
DoorDash
them to
showed up.
us as a, she supposedly released them to us as a get the hell out of my way gesture.
And Susie says, so that's why I couldn't find them.
They
Yeah.
should be on their way to Joy right now.
Yeah. Bitchface no want trouble, apparently.
And she says, well, I'm glad that your friends are safe.
What did they... But what,
So,
Sure.
did you know she was, I don't know, working with some ints and forgetfulness to create, I don't know, some sort of forget-me juice?
And she says, what? And then, she's like, let me just... And she's asking for permission to read your minds to see what you know so that you don't have to explain it all to her.
Consent for once, okay.
Oh, I'm gonna read your mind now.
Sif will do
I mean,
her
you can
level
try.
best to not think about anything inappropriate.
And she's gonna say, well, I can see that you went to forgetfulness because you can't remember what happened there.
Yeah, we had a workaround for some of that.
And she'll say, a lot's happened. You've uncovered quite a few schemes, apparently.
Yeah, so-called one truth ain't so great, huh?
And she says, well, not all the members are, obviously. She says, but the Chancellor didn't know about any of this. He's tasked me with finding out exactly who was involved.
Well, now you know who's involved. Are
And
they
you're
gonna
sure he
do
doesn't
something
know?
about it, Nate?
And she says, well, once I find out who's doing it, I'm going to tell the Chancellor and he'll deal with them. He was shocked to find out what was going on.
Hey man,
that's-
isn't that the Chancellor guy you keep saying knows everything?
He says, yeah, that's right.
Wait, Grandpa.
Yeah, he was surprised.
Yeah, Grandpa. Well, Grandpa's right for once. Yeah.
And she says,
Like I
you
said,
and I both...
somewhere between brilliance and brain fry.
And she says, you and I both know he can't actually know everything. He knows a lot. And he can't possibly know what everyone working for him is doing at once. He has people he trusts, but apparently some of them have been lying to him. And going against the plan.
How... If that's the case, how did Dee Dee figure out...
Every time you say that, she's really confused.
You know who I'm thinking about.
Blonde bitch with glasses, Nate.
Anyway, she says continue.
Theodora. We call her Dee Dee.
Yeah.
She says, I figured that out.
Oh, and there's also that stupid puny runt with Orc's sword. I hate him. And that old guy would look really meh.
We'll worry about that later. Right now, Theodora did threaten that if we came into the city, there would be trouble. She was trying very hard not to get us to not come here.
And she says, well, when I'm done my investigation, she won't be a librarian anymore. So ignore her.
What do you mean? Like, kill her?
She says, no, she'll be arrested. Killed? We're not like that. The Chancellor's not like that. I'm not like that.
different and wild, Nate. Sorry.
She seemed
Maybe-
genuinely hurt that you would suggest you would kill her.
So there's a couple possibilities. One, your Chancellor genuinely didn't know what was going on. He's tasked you to do this whole investigation. Dee Dee caught wind and tried to dissuade us from getting it further involved. There is another possibility. That the Chancellor knew, didn't want you to know, and has set you on this task of uncovering the truth while telling Dee Dee to cover up everything that she's done.
And she says, why would he do that?
I can only speculate. But then again, this would also be speculation in general.
She says he's not like that.
I don't know, I've never met the man.
Nathalie will look sad and she'll say, you know, sometimes some people that really care and really want people to see the things that they want to share with them and want people to be happy and safe in the future, and they take all that passion and they do bad things in the name of trying to do good.
It doesn't make
Do you know
it.
what I
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
do you know what I mean, Susie?
He says, I think so, but I'm telling you, he's not like that. He gave me permission to help you get into the city.
Yeah.
He wants me to ask you to help him investigate and prove what the librarians are doing.
Can her talk to a guy?
She says, you want to meet the Chancellor?
I think if he is asking for our help, and he wants to show trust, and wants us to trust him, I think that's imperative.
She says, let me ask him if he'll meet with you.
Okay.
And after a minute, she says, he said he would meet with you.
Where?
Wherever you want. You can go meet him in his home, or he can come here.
You're good, Nate?
This whole city is his territory. Doesn't really matter where we meet him, we're at his mercy.
Yeah, it's probably better if we don't move around too much because we're very
We do stand out, yes, and if there's more librarians involved in this whole thing, or people working for them, because clearly at least one of the border guards was. Otherwise, how did she know we arrived?
Mm-hmm.
He says, well, most of the guards report to the librarians.
Oh, the guy from the front gate from when we first passed.
She says, yeah, him.
probably easier for one person to sneak over to a group of people than us to try and sneak.
How
Make our
fast
way over
can
there.
he get here without arousing too much attention? He is somewhat of an important figure. I would assume people would
She
notice
says-
him walking around.
She says, oh, though I'm sure they will notice him. But no one will try to interfere if he comes here.
Not the interfering, the noting his passage.
He
And
says he
asking
can't go
why
in.
he went there.
No one would ask. If he went there, he has a good reason.
And if the librarians are working against his wishes,
He,
they would want to know if he's being in meeting with secret informants.
she says, well, once he knows everything, they won't be able to stop him. They'll be arrested, and that will be that.
Well, that's one possibility.
How?
She says he's very strong, and people trust him completely. If he says they're bad, the guards wouldn't hesitate to arrest them.
And what if they get away before arrest, Nate? Whatever that is.
She
It means
says, well,
holding. It means just sort of like grabbing them.
Oh. That's dumb. Just kill them, Nate.
she says, we're not like that.
He comes from the wilds. He's very direct.
Let me. Raised by horses. If someone in herd, they either die or knock them off a cliff or something. Nate.
Yeah, they die or they die, I think is the...
Nathalie is now going to look at Ironhoof, and she does not look impressed. And she is talking now in horse.
Okay.
Duval. Many animals have different levels of punishment for what different things are considered bad. We are no exception. And I think you've noticed by now, we as a group do not just go killing people for doing bad things.
We try to avoid killing people if we can avoid it.
Unless they work in a hospital.
God damn it.
I said we try. I didn't say we succeeded. Sometimes you fuck up.
In society, we have this thing we call justice. Justice means that the people that have been wrong get to experience the people that did the wrong have a sense of punishment so that they feel vindicated. That feeling is more important than just ending their life. Because nobody gets anything by just killing somebody who did a bad. Do you understand?
Does Ironhoof understand this? How do I play this? Oh boy. The weird thing is, I'm chaotic good.
Yeah. That's why I'm so shocked by this.
I know! Okay. I think I'll do it. Kind of. Just no like this place. No like one truth. Hate it.
I understand you're irritated. Just don't let that make you a person who does it bad.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Susie. We are better than that.
And she says it's okay. I would be angry if what had happened to my friends happened to your friends.
Thank you for being understanding, because we are very hurt. And that comes out in unhealthy ways.
And she says all the more reason why I hope you're willing to help me so we can stop the librarians.
I will help you, Susie, because you are my friend.
Question.
She turns to look at you just before you say the word question.
God, that's eerie. Do you know of any way we could get, I don't know, get from here to a meeting place with the Chancellor without being seen?
He says, we can try to be sneaky. I don't know if that's gonna work.
This group is not very good at it.
He says, I think I figured that part out.
Alright, then it's better he comes to us. The more we move around, the more attention we grab.
Enough space here, Nate?
She says,
mean,
well,
it's
he's just one more person.
Alright. By the way, if a bunch of guards burst through the doors to arrest us, I'm not gonna blame you.
She says, that's not gonna happen, so don't worry.
Well, we'll see.
She says, I'm telling you, he's not like that.
Bad impression of one truth, Nate.
She says, well, yeah, because you've encountered people who are lying and pretending to be believers.
No true Scotsman.
And she says, but I know you've met good people who are. And she says, on your way here, did you not stay with that nice farmer? Most of the people are like that.
Most of the people don't have the power to affect anything around them. The librarians do.
And she says, everyone affects what's around them. She says, just look at the effect you've had on me.
Oh, I don't think that all Nathalie, Nate.
And she says, well, Nathalie doesn't go anywhere by herself.
That's right. He's always looked after.
You really have learned a few things since we've been apart.
She says, well, if I'm being honest, I am really good at learning.
You're a lot less immediately trusting. I like that.
She says, no, I still trust people. Unless they give me a reason not to. Most people are good.
This dog is driving me crazy.
Oh, what's Kane
First he didn't-
doing?
Just lock him out of the balcony.
First he out there with him. He just got bored. And
I get that. He's like, where's Kevin?
Maybe he wants attention.
yes, and now he wants my pizza crust.
I mean,
Dog.
yeah, I was gonna say he's a dog.
My son is like that too.
I can confidently tell you that all dogs are like that.
Now we're on the floor moping.
Cats will all have very individual personalities. Dogs are just dogs.
Yeah, the only thing that changes is the size of the dog. There's a relationship between size and personality.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, so Susie says, well, he'll be here soon.
Ironov can keep eye out just in case, Nate.
She says, I'll know when he's here.
Okay.
Or does that
Sorry, you just cut
go
out.
by the far does that go, by the way?
And she says, well, I'm still pretty young, so I can only do it to a few hundred feet.
Few hundred feet. Okay. It'll get, like, wider as you get older?
She says, yeah.
Like, how far?
She says, I don't know. I guess it depends how hard I work to improve it.
Oh, so you gotta put the work in. Like
She says, I
muscle.
think. I think. I've never actually met another of my kind, so I can't be certain.
Really? Have you looked?
She says, I did at one point, but I found the Chancellor, so I don't need to look for my family anymore.
Well, no, but, like, do you have questions? Like, am I allergic to peanuts? What's puberty gonna be like? Like,
Oh my god.
I would have so many questions. They don't
What puberty day?
need to be my relatives.
I think you
Fair
already
enough, you've
passed
definitely
the
gone through
puberty time.
puberty.
Yeah, I think you already
You know,
got through
you know
puberty.
that part where you started growing lots more hair in places and maybe started looking at the mares a little differently?
No.
Your reflection.
But what about reflection, Nate?
I don't know,
If you
maybe
know-
any dreams about
Girls.
being together with someone?
Good lord, man. Woman.
Well, I haven't thought of that
Huh?
since.
Yeah, that's mostly
Puberty.
what it is.
Oh, okay.
It's awkward
Yeah.
and your voice is squeaky and
Deeper.
When you change from a child to an adult.
Hey man, not
Oh.
everyone's voice gets deeper, man.
Yeah, you're an adult.
She says, but I'm not. She says, but I'm not like you.
Well, yeah. Why
How
I'd
do
go
you
find
figure?
somebody who I could ask.
She
I
says,
have
my
no
kind.
idea.
She says, my kind are quite rare. I may never encounter another one.
That's crazy. And that doesn't bother
That's
you?
why you have friends.
She says it used to, but since the Chancellor became my family, not so much.
Okay. Well, if I ever run into another one, I'll send them your way for tea.
She says,
provided they aren't horrible monsters that try to eat us.
She
Oh,
says,
they
I'm
wouldn't
sure
be
they
like
wouldn't.
that.
She says, I'm sure they wouldn't be like that.
When, like, what?
You're the first one I've met. And you're not like that.
She says, see, exactly. And people are generally good.
5.
She'll return the high five.
Yeah.
It's at this point that there's she says he's close. And then, like, a minute later, there's a knock on the door, and she says, that's gonna be him.
I guess whoever's nearest can open the door.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay, yeah. Open the door.
Remember how you mentioned you might be able to look inside someone's thoughts?
Yeah. Okay.
If there was anyone we wanted to find out what was going on inside their head, it's this guy.
Oh, okay. Can't do a lot though, Nate.
Just see if you can. If you can't, it's fine. It's not.
Okay. Open the door.
Alright. Well, he'll step through.
What does this guy look like? I'm curious.
We've seen an image of him before.
You have. I will put what he looks like again.
Yeah, but I don't think we actually saw a picture of him in the chat. I don't think. Have we?
I don't know, because you haven't met him before, so there's a chance I'd never have given you this.
Yeah.
This is what he looks like.
No, you've shown this.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think it was just in character to Nathalie and
Might have been. If I did, I don't remember
possibly
under
all
exactly what exact circumstances, but yeah, so that's what he looks like.
Okay.
He's around like 50.
hmm
And as soon as he enters the room, he'll bow politely and say, "It's a pleasure to meet all of you."
None of that
Well, we've
back.
heard so much about you.
I like your beard.
He says, "Thank you to Grandpa," and then he says, "And I've heard quite a lot about you."
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
we're a mess.
He says, "Well, I wouldn't describe it that way. It sounds like you're quite capable,
Of course
which
we
is
are.
why I'd like your help in this matter."
Yes.
Sorry, say that again. I just heard S at the end.
I heard
Oh.
S.
Yes. Woo! Capable
Oh.
mess.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense. And he'll say, "Well, let's sit down and have a chat."
Okay.
So he'll move into the room and sit down.
All right. Let's get the awkward stuff out of the way. You've heard a lot about us. You probably know why we're here, what we're attempting to do.
And he says, "I believe so."
Do we want to
Oh,
confirm
wait.
that? Let's not leave any room for misunderstandings.
And he says, and he'll turn to Susie and say, "I think you understand where we are and the nature of this world." And Susie will nod, and he says, "Well, they aim to prevent it from continuing."
We aim to save our home, our loved ones.
And he says, "A goal I can understand." He says,
We've
"In
heard a
that
lot
way,
about. Sorry.
we have very." He says, "In that way, we have very similar goals."
Yes, we've heard a lot about your intentions, not a lot about the method.
And he says,
There are those who definitely don't agree.
"Well, our goal has always been to save people and to provide them with an eternal and happy life."
Looney,
It
can I
seems
roll
that's
an insight check to see if this man means us harm?
sure.
Oh no, like this is gonna be like insight checks back and forth
Yeah.
this entire conversation. He's trying to read us, we're trying to read him.
So does this feel like a trap?
Well, I'm gonna roll his dice openly on this, just to see how hard it is to actually read him.
Hold on.
Oh.
Before
what?
you do that.
Hold on.
Jesus.
Oh, you
I was
did.
gonna make him roll an 8,
Oh,
so.
Bam.
I think it
This
wouldn't
man
have
is an
mattered
epic
because it
level
would have gotten
boss.
a dirty 20.
Yeah.
What do you have? If I gave him an 8, yeah, so it's a plus 12.
Yeah. That 20 though, Jesus.
Yeah, no, this man is.
So he's lying?
No. It's. We cannot penetrate this man's facade.
Yeah, he's kind of an unreadable face.
Then how about this? Does my passive perception pick up sound of us being surrounded, or
No, not at all. And Susie seems quite relaxed and comfortable. If that makes you, anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that. But I am like checking the window, making sure we're not being spied on. Like I'm actively.
Yeah, so like as you're doing that and you're thinking about it, Susie will specifically tell you don't have to worry that she's keeping an eye out. And people can't sneak up on her.
You want to help people? That's fine and noble. It's still a question of how are you planning to do this?
And he says, I plan to take advantage of the being that we reside in, of their nature.
How so? Sorry, I'm gonna be asking a lot of questions.
He says, I figured that out. He says, well, if you know what we live in and you know how this place works, then you'd understand that pieces of worlds are appearing here. And he'll also say, yeah, and he says, and each of those fragments come with something that I think you figured out exists. Chronicles.
Mm-hmm.
He says,
Memories of the worlds that were consumed.
Yeah. He says that's correct, and there's a lot of power in them. A lot.
We've only glimpsed a little bit of that.
He says, well, that would make sense, as only a reader could actually glimpse more than that.
What reader, me?
And he says, it just so happens that I'm a reader.
Okay, what that?
And he says it means that when I touch a chronicle, I get more than the little fragments you see. I see a lot more. I'm overwhelmed by the entire history of a world. It's actually painful, if I'm being honest.
Then why
Okay.
keep doing that, eh?
He says, because I'm searching for knowledge. He says, in these worlds, there are, let's say, pieces of a puzzle that I'm attempting to build. One that will let me control the dragon from the inside.
Sounds like a really far out idea, man.
He says, perhaps, but if I can, then I will be able to stop it from consuming worlds, and I'll be able to use the nature of the place it is to give people the eternal life they want. Or my followers want, anyway.
And everyone
Is
else?
that nature?
Hmm?
This nature of this place where this dragon resides.
He says, I believe those from outside sometimes refer to it as the astral sea.
What?
And you think ordinary people can survive there?
He says, of course not. He says, however, the dragon already gives us some of the benefits of it. If you're not aware, beings here live a lot longer than they do in outside worlds.
Yep.
He says, I just plan to increase the effect.
What's to stop the dragon from just consuming you and everything you've built whole? We've seen places disappear.
He says, well, that would be quite impossible as long as I have this, and he references the book he's holding.
What's
And that would be a chronicle?
He says, this is the Dragon's Chronicle. The true chronicle.
Huh.
Where'd you get that?
Yeah.
He says, I luckily came across it.
Aww.
I'm detecting thoughts that.
Like, if you need me to buy you a drink at the bar for the story, then
He
Joe
says, alright, I'll share it.
way.
But specifically, as soon as Ironhoof starts casting the spell, Susie glares at him
What?
and counterspells your spell.
Okay, that's just okay.
That's rude. Really? You're the one trying to peer into her thoughts, and you're complaining that she's being rude to you?
Not
Peer into
her
his
thoughts,
thoughts, actually.
his thoughts.
Still.
Exactly. Last I checked, someone's innermost thoughts are their most innermost thoughts. It's private.
Look, I'm with Tri-Fi.
Yeah, well,
if
we're
he's telling
standing
the
next to
truth,
Susie, who's just
okay?
reading everything right now, anyways.
And he
Okay.
says there's a tribe of people here, in the expanse of lore, that have been here the longest of all the expanses. They taught me about the Chronicles and their power, and with their knowledge I was able to find the true Chronicle.
So you created a religion.
Sorry, say that again?
So you created a religion.
He says yes. I aim to save people. Those who wish to follow me and have faith will get to live in the eternal life that I'm offering once my plans come to fruition.
Any chance how long is that going to take you?
He says, well, I'm not sure. I need Chronicles to make it work. So the sooner I find Chronicles, the sooner my plan will happen. That's why I have the librarians gathering Chronicles for me.
By killing
So
people
where does
and
the
smoking
any
them,
means
maybe?
where does the any means necessary part to come?
He says, well, that was them acting against my knowledge. I didn't know they were going to do the things they've been doing. Once Susie came here and told me, I obviously had to make moves to stop it. So I've tasked Susie with finding out exactly who's involved and everything they've been doing, so I can put a stop to it.
We know 3.
We know
We
3.
That number.
He says, yes, Susie's already told me.
Seems you're. Oh dear.
He wants to ascend people to the astral plane. I feel like this is actually worse than we thought.
Really is going to the spaceship.
Sound like the fucking that one Dragon King dude. That's what it sounds like. Anybody remember that?
What happens to the people who don't want to ascend with you? What happens to them who are already here and stuck in the dragon?
He says, well, they'll remain here, unfortunately. There's nothing I can do for them.
And how does this stop the dragon from continuing to just eat everyone?
Because I'll be controlling it and it won't be allowed to.
Being so far beyond us that its very existence threatens realities, whole worlds. Gods, devils, and monsters alike swallowed by this thing. And you think you can control it.
He says, well, not on my own. That's what I need the Chronicles for. They contain the power of worlds, the memories, the history of them. Not one will do.
Nathalie has a terrible thought. Talking. Looking at Susie.
You're looking at Susie?
No, as he's talking, is he looking at Susie?
No, he's looking at you.
Incite him again. I know it's not worth anything, but I'm gonna do it.
I have returned.
Alright. That's a really good insight roll.
Yo.
Actually, Emo, you still have that 8?
I heard him say yes.
You mind if I have it?
You can use it.
Thank you. That means I beat him, right?
Yay!
Yeah.
Is this what Susie's for?
And he'll say, no, you don't understand.
This is
Susie's
an
not for
insight
this.
check.
Yeah, no, but you get, like, do you say, is this what Susie's for, out loud? Specifically. No. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like Susie's his focus at all in this. When he's talking about this, like, he's not thinking about Susie at all.
Does this all seem to be his genuine understanding of how he thinks this is going to go down?
Yeah. You get the feeling like he's not telling you everything, but Susie's not involved in whatever he's not telling you.
Nathalie's going to wait till he's done, since he seems to be looking at her. She's going to say, "You are avoiding details so that you can say the truth without saying something we don't want to hear. I've heard people talk like this before. And I understand that you want the best for those you care about. But you don't. You just seem to have a big heart that way. Whether you're a madman or not is yet to be seen."
He says, well, I'm no madman. And he says,
They
if
all
I have my
say.
way, he says, if I have my way, I will save everyone. Maybe that does sound mad, trying to stop a dragon. Maybe it sounds crazy.
Ironhoof
A dragon that eats worlds and gods.
Ironhoof raises his hand.
He'll turn to Ironhoof.
If control dragon to not eat stuff, without eating, dragon starve and dragon die, right? Won't that kill dragon, Nay?
He says, the dragon never needed to eat things to begin with.
Huh?
As was just described, the dragon is above such things.
So why does it bother? Why?
He says, I don't know.
That is a very big question mark.
He says, I'm trying to find out.
Well, we'd love to pick your brain about what you know about the dragon, just so that we can be on the same page as we wander and you stay here and, attack different angles.
He says,
But-
I'm fine with that. He says, I would request that you not kill the dragon until we've exhausted all options.
Well, it's not like we've figured out how. However, here's a thought.
Oh, go ahead.
Sorry. You go ahead.
Why Susie?
What do you mean, why, Susie?
Nathalie will give him this look like, I know.
And he says, I genuinely am confused.
How do I put this? You have taken your pain and have replaced it with love. I'm wondering if that's in a healthy way, because right now it doesn't look like it is.
And he says, quite honestly, that is not your business, and I don't want to talk about it with you. All you need to know is I care for Susie greatly.
I do believe that very much. And I know she feels the same.
And he says, well, then there's no issue.
Interesting.
Let me just say, I've got a bit of experience with a parent expecting you to try to be one way and
He says, I'm not
how
expecting
that
Susie to
feels.
be anything other than what she is and who she is.
Hmm.
What was your daughter's name?
And he says, I told you I didn't want to talk about this. And that's all he'll say on it.
Mm-hmm. So I'll tell you what I would do with all these chronicles in this one true chronicle. I'd find wherever this dragon's mind is. And I'd take every single one of them and shove them in there until it finally realized the lives it was destroying.
He says, the dragon is fully aware it doesn't care.
Well, that answers one question. Whether it's doing this out of malice or ignorance. If it knows, then it doesn't deserve to live.
And he says, again, I ask you not to kill it. It can be used to greater and better benefit alive. Killing it would only result in everyone's death.
Well,
And save every world that it has yet to be eaten.
He says, well, if we do it my way, we can have both. Everyone here still alive, everyone outside still alive.
The backup plan.
So we're probably going to have to take a vote on something because it's kind of how we do stuff. I'm inclined to help you with these librarians, your wayward followers. Not because we think you're going to succeed. Or at least not because I think you're going to succeed. But because they're hurting people. People we care about. People we haven't even met yet. Maybe that makes everyone's life better, maybe it doesn't. Maybe we find a way to solve the world's all the problems, and maybe you're right and maybe we're wrong, but for right now, we'll help you, or at least I'm willing to help you. And then we'll stay out of each other's way.
He says, well, if that's what you want, I'd appreciate the help, and if you wish not to have anything to deal with me afterwards, so be it.
Like, to be clear, we're gonna just keep going wherever the fuck we want. We gotta. It's our job.
He says, I
Wait.
understand why you're here and your focus, and I know that if I don't succeed quickly enough, your plan is to eliminate the dragon. I hope we don't come to a head one day.
Yeah. We'll check in with some sources of our own.
He says, fair enough.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a
Black
figure
one?
made of
Oh,
a figure made of
multiple body
pieces
parts.
of other beings,
He
all
says, no.
humanoid?
He says, no.
Whoa.
Is this the dangerous creature that you're warning me of?
Yes.
Maybe it's a dangerous creature we're warning you of. Maybe you're lying. Who knows?
He
But
says,
it
I assure you, I've
seems
never encountered such a creature.
it seems to have an influence over what we've learned are something of the dragon's defense mechanisms.
He says, well, that is interesting and possibly quite concerning.
The things it has said would imply that, well, it doesn't necessarily acknowledge our presence. It is actively trying to remove not just us, but I think every living thing within this dragon. If I had to hazard to guess, I'd say it's trying to remove what it sees as parasites.
And he says, well, that's something to look into. I'll have my people keep an eye out for this strange creature.
These worms mutate the flesh and corrupt the mind.
He says, well, I'll tell them to be careful.
What was that?
Surprised that the expansive lore didn't tell you about this kind of thing.
He says, well, they're experienced with Chronicles, but not much else, as far as I know.
Out of curiosity, where is the expansive lore located?
He says, it's quite a ways away from here.
I mean,
I
we're
know-
just filling in gaps in the map.
He says, fair enough. That's a fair point. He says, from here to sadness, to creativity, to sincerity, to hunting through the expansive webs. And then
Oh, that's
finally,
good to know.
yeah, and then finally you'll find them.
I think that's
That's
where
a
I
lot of
can go.
stuff.
Maybe. That may be a direction we follow. However, I think some of the expanses crisscross back and forth.
He
That
says
is
many
a
of them do.
potential path.
He says that would be the most direct path. Not potentially the safest, but I can't speak to that. I have not been everywhere.
Yeah, we may have some business in webs at some point, but
And hunting! Sorry.
hunting is also on our list. We're just tourists, really.
And there's lots of cool
Everyone
sights to
wants-
see too.
Everyone wants to check something out. And I want everyone to acknowledge that I never made any push to go to debauchery.
He'll laugh and he says, I'm not a fan of that place.
Just a quick
It sounds
question.
like not a lot of people are.
Just a
Then
quick
again,
Oh, sorry.
no one's been very clear about the kind of debauchery we're talking about here.
He says, that expanse is known for all kinds, which is why I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
So it's sadness, creativity, debauchery, hunting, webs, and lore?
No, not debauchery. It's sadness. Yeah, sadness, creativity, sincerity, hunting, webs, and then lore.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Sincerity. Well, I mean, it was a lot to get to here.
Yeah, and we're backtracking for a bit, so
Oh, yeah.
we may find other routes to there. Faster routes.
Hopefully.
He tells you he's sure there's safer routes.
Like if we backtrack and we find out, oh, there's a shortcut from here to hunting, then, gee, we can skip a few.
He'll tell you that, as far as he knows, there are several shortcuts throughout some from different expanses to each other.
Any chance you know of a fast way from here to, which one do we want to get to first? I think probably...
I think the last thing-
probably Regret.
Oh, yeah, regret, yeah.
He tells you, possibly, if you're willing to risk a lot of danger.
We willingly volunteered to get shot inside of a dragon with a magical cannon. I think
says-
we might
Wait,
have that
did?
covered.
He says there's a one-directional shortcut, I guess, if you want to call it that.
And that is.
That will take you. He says that will take you towards the expanse of necrosis from here.
Never get to skip necrosis, do we?
No.
So how suicidal is this one way?
He says, well, how do you feel about falls from immense heights? Heights so far that you probably would almost certainly die.
Hmm.
Sounds like a bad thing, man.
I mean,
I do have Featherfall.
yeah, no, we do have Featherfall.
He says it's a lot farther than what that spell will help with.
I mean, all we have to do is time it right. It ain't how far you're falling, it's how hard you impact.
He says, well, that may be the case. In this, I wouldn't expect to remain conscious the entire trip.
Nope.
So
there
it's
it is.
quite a ways then.
Yeah.
He says it is indeed.
So yeah, I think lack of consciousness is the problem there. I need to be conscious to cast the spell, you know?
I mean,
He
I
said,
don't know
like,
if we had a
he
rough
says,
idea of how long a bit would be, we could, like, take turns.
he says, I believe the fall takes several days.
Jesus Christ.
God, I wish we had an airship. Wouldn't that be just the most useful thing here?
What's an airship?
Would be.
We've literally flown on an airship.
Grandpa.
So how it would make sense that Grandpa wouldn't remember, though.
Captain Carcass. Remember that guy?
Captain who now?
Peg legs, peg arms. Don't actually know how he did anything.
Birdie.
The only one who's still alive, apparently. Or at least he was last time we saw him.
Took us to Giant's
Nah, you
Name.
just get a blank look.
No, it took us to Giant's Name.
Where we
You
met
mean the
the
giants
Vrina,
outside?
the ones we, rescued.
Didn't they just get like left there or feed by that lady?
Oh my god.
No, they woke up and we sent them to Joy, where we're gonna go meet up with them.
Also, what's up with Joy? Do you know what's happening there, Chancellor?
Oh yeah.
He says,
I mean,
I
we
mean,
know that
my understanding is there's an excellent quality hospital there.
yeah, Dee Dee took it over and is charging people large amounts of
Examination.
money for medical treatment.
He says, sounds like another thing to talk to her about once I finally arrest her.
Also something about druidic kind of thing.
He says, well, I don't know. He says if I arrest her before I know everyone who's involved, they'll just hide their crimes and go to ground, and I'll never catch them all, and they'll probably continue doing what they're doing. I need to find out everyone who's involved so I can arrest them all at once.
Oh, it sounds like
That's what you're
Sounds like a
waiting
good
for?
plan.
You're just waiting to arrest them all at once? That's all you need?
I
He
mean,
says, yes.
couldn't you just arrest one? Like, couldn't you just arrest Dee Dee and have Susie take a look?
And she says, unfortunately, Susie can't read her mind.
Why not?
There are several Susie can't read for various reasons.
Probably some type of mental shielding.
He says, I believe so. I think it's a natural ability of her people.
So,
Oh.
how long Have you known that she needs to be stopped because she's causing damage and hurting people? And
He says, I found out when Susie got here, not that long
like
ago.
not long ago, eh? Are we talking days, weeks?
He says Susie's been here for just over a week. I've known since then.
So you've had a week to plan how you're going to create this gathering?
He says, yes, and Susie's been investigating on my behalf for a week.
So are we throwing a convention? Is it a potluck? Is it a wedding? What's happening?
He says, I need to figure out how they're communicating about their thing. Their plans. I need to find the evidence to stop them. To catch
Do
everyone
you?
involved. He says, if I don't, and they keep doing it, are you gonna come back and yell at me? Now that I know they're doing this, I can't ignore it. But I also can't just stop them right now. I have to find
But
out.
if you're the leader and you know because you see, then you can arrest them.
But then I'll never find out who else is doing it. They're just gonna keep doing it.
The people are being hurt everywhere
Mm-hmm.
because you're waiting for when it's convenient.
Kidnapping, brainwashing, forcing them to do things they don't want to do, Nate.
Cats and dogs living together, mass hysteria.
It's like if you know that there is somebody who is using children or selling drugs and they're doing it that's causing people to die. But you want to wait to find the network. But in the meantime, people are dying.
Why not arrest all the librarians, Nate?
He says, I need them to complete my plan. I can't arrest all of them, especially if there are some who are innocent.
Then get new librarians.
I'm sure most are!
Oh.
You need them to complete your plan. So you're letting them do this.
He says, no, I'm focused on the greater good. What will help more people?
Aha! And there it is.
Ah, yes, of the greater good.
Greater good. I am your greater good.
I am the greatest good you were ever gonna get.
I'm sorry.
Do you know how many souls are in hell for the greater good?
Right? Like, come on, man. You seemed like you were better than this. Is this the whole I can do evil because in the end it's all okay as long as more people are okay?
He says, I'm not doing evil.
Mm-hmm. You're letting somebody do evil because you need them.
He says, I need my librarians. I don't believe most of them are doing evil. Some of them are. But I can't believe that most of them are.
Here's the thing. You're using a very specific word. You're using that you can't believe, which means that you've seen it and you refuse to believe it. You're not saying you don't know. You're not saying that they're not, and that you're sure. You're saying you don't believe it.
And he says, that's just semantics. Do you assume most people are doing wrong? Because I don't.
I assume that the people I see doing wrong are doing that. I know everyone's got reasons. Everyone has reason. It doesn't change what I see in front of my eye.
Don't get between Nathalie and a moral crusade. Definitely learning that lesson myself.
Playing the most not paladin.
It's, I don't know. I understand he wants to rip it out by the roots, but if he doesn't start doing something, like entire planes of people are dying, gonna keep facing whatever group of librarians is.
He says, "I'm not
working against
completely
him."
ignoring it either.
So-
I've set people in motion to interfere with these plans while I find out everyone who's involved. I'm not just ignoring it. I'm just not arresting them."
Nope. Okay. It sounds like all of us as a group are on board with these people need to be stopped and we're willing to help.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
We're all on board with
So-
stopping these librarians.
So we're going to go around in circles arguing why we think you should be doing a different thing, etc., etc., etc. Or we could just, let's be honest, we're people of action.
Knuckle crack, knuckle crack, knuckle crack.
Mm-hmm.
Ow, that was my wrist.
God damn it.
So what do you need us to do to help?
And he says, "I want you to support Susie while she looks into this, and if anyone attacks her, protect her. That's all."
So
Protect
we're
Susie?
helping.
I do that.
We can do that. Some of us have different skills.
He says, "If you want to help in other ways, that's fine. I'm just not going to ask that of you."
Question.
All right.
Question. Know what D&D can do. Tell us, please, Nate.
Oh yeah, no, what are we up against with her?
Oh, puny
he'll
rotten with sword. Hate him.
he'll say, "Well, Theodora's carries around a chronicle that allows her to transport herself to pre-marked positions."
Okay. So if she's been somewhere before, she can be there again.
If she's marked it.
Means she was waiting for us to get to the right position for her to appear.
Question.
Mm-hmm.
Just on the parameters of this. Let's say she marks a rock. Can I move
right.
that rock?
As long as it has the mark, you could move it, and she'd still be able to go to it.
Would she think that she's going to originally where she put the mark, or would she know that I moved it?
She would know you moved it.
Damn it.
Okay.
So we can't put it inside the bag of holding and expect her to suffocate.
What the fuck, dude?
No, what the fuck?
God.
What?
Okay.
What?
That's horrifying.
Why? Never, don't say something like that again.
And I'm reasonably
Valfred-
sure I don't think that would work.
Yeah, Valfred confirms that would 100% not work at all, and he'll comment to Rocket that he should listen to some of his more magically studious friends before jumping to wild conjecture about magic. It will probably save his life.
As
in
I
the
said,
future.
it wouldn't work. Is what I said.
Okay. Why say such a crazy thing?
Just to clarify. That the
Okay.
idea would not work in the future.
Well, Valfred reaffirms his urgings to you to be careful with magic, as you seem slightly reckless and not that you don't understand it. And he says,
I would-
especially if Susie's with you, please be careful.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to be working with Susie. I'm assuming we're going to be working out of this city for the start.
He says, I don't know where Susie's investigation will take her. I'm just asking that you keep an eye on her and protect her for however long it takes. He says, if you have other business, I understand.
Well, we would at least want to check in with our giant friends who have gone to Joy and are hopefully well and helping people there.
And he'll say, I'll leave that for you to negotiate with Susie.
Okay.
So what are you gonna do?
He says, I'm going to investigate here. For one thing, I'm going to continue to move to stop all the things that Susie's and you have uncovered that they've been involved with. Apparently, that now includes a hospital that I thought was very valuable to saving lives.
Inexpensive
It is.
forgetfulness.
I would say it is, but the problem is just
She introduced capitalism to the system.
He says, well, like I said, there are now apparently several other things I need to make moves to stop. So that's what I'm going to be doing, along with focusing on my plan and advancing stopping the dragon.
Okay.
Although I would like to see if there's a way to, stop the dragon without possibly like killing everyone inside. Would be nice.
He says, well, my plan won't kill everyone. Your plan of just killing it will.
That's what I was worried about.
Yeah, I wasn't. I figured we would figure something out along the way.
I kind of hoping we'd come up with a nice way to, get people out of the dragons.
Yeah.
He says, well, if you think about how many people are inside this, no world could take them all. That's an impossible dream. The only solution is to keep the dragon alive and allow everyone to continue living in it.
So I suppose like the other possible way to do this is see if there's a way to either redirect the dragon or to try to.
I have some thoughts.
We'll come up with stuff.
It's probably, if not as audacious, more audacious than his plan. But, if we can figure it out, we could theoretically just, I don't know, stitch a world together out of
He says,
everything.
no. He says, no, when I'm done, all the worlds will be restored to their full size in this dragon and be stitched together.
Okay.
What about worlds already gone, Nate?
He says, they're not really gone. Not fully.
What?
Really?
He says everything the dragon's eaten is contained here. And he'll tap his book. He says, if my plan works, I aim to bring them all back.
Okay.
Really? I mean, wouldn't that require a crap ton of resources in order to get that to work?
Joel?
He says,
He kinda
you missed the
discussed-
conversation before. Yeah, I was gonna say you're kind of rehashing it, so I'm gonna need you, because you missed it, to step out of this one.
Okay.
You really
says-
think you can bring back people who are no longer exist? Even the memory of them?
He says, I'm confident I can. My whole plan hinges around it.
Ironhoof's like afflicted.
An ambitious plan. Again, ours is pretty ambitious as well.
To be
Even
fair, this place absolutely needs ambition.
Yeah, but
nothing's gonna.
I think I see the shape of this.
Ooh. Shape is it?
It's a circle. I'll
Okay.
share the rest of my thoughts when we're not standing right in front of the guy.
Well, if you've got nothing else, he will leave.
I want to ask him one more thing
All right.
about the. Wow, I've already forgotten the how to gain further knowledge from the chronicles. It's something that you're just kind of born with, or it's something you can learn.
He says, I think it's a combination of the both. I think you need to have been born with the possibility, but then you can train yourself beyond that.
In other words, you need talent.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy's
Fascinating.
Deirdre's really into books.
Nah,
Actually,
She
both
is.
of these wizards.
I don't believe this plan can work.
the only thing is that one is also interested in coffee. This one is all book. They went to college.
The one with the coffee? Yeah, he went to college.
Feel anything else, guys, to ask him, or
Yeah, how do we contact you?
I'm guessing the answer's just going to be through Susie.
Yeah.
okay?
But she can only do the few 100 feet thing, right?
He says, no, she can only read your mind within a few hundred feet. She can communicate over longer distances.
Oh,
We
There's
could
magic for that.
the whole time. Looks at Susie.
Susie kind of looks down and she says, I can only do it a little bit. And I was using it to talk to him.
Congratulations, you have a pen pal now.
Damn it! I'm gonna get the best dictionary.
so now what?
Well, I guess we go over Susie's investigation notes and try to pick up from where she's at.
Yeah. Valfred will say, I really do have to go though, so I'll leave this in your hands. Susie will keep me updated on what's going on.
I am going to take his hand as he goes to leave,
Alright?
and I'm going to put seed in his hand. And it's going to be a wish lily seed. And I'm going to say, understand what it's like to wish for things. Consider this a token of good faith.
And he says, alright. And he says, I have faith in you as well. And I have faith that my plan can work and that we can save everyone. And with that, he'll, leave the room and close the door behind him.
Mm-hmm.
I got smoothie on my microphone.
Aw.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I
no.
shouldn't laugh. Sorry.
Me.
So that man is absolutely convinced himself that he can get his daughter back. Maybe he's right, maybe he's not. But he's absolutely convinced himself that he can. And taking it as far as he can get everyone back.
Would be nice, Nay.
Susie says, I choose to believe him.
Pain is a powerful motivator.
Yep, sure is.
We need snacks for our road trip, Susie.
Susie says, well, I don't actually eat.
Not even candy.
She says, no, I don't have the ability to digest food.
That's a real shame.
What if you just lick it? Can you taste?
She says, I can't taste things.
She
says-
says, "Ooblex,
she sa-
guys."
She says, I'm an ooblex. I'm not like you.
Apparently, she could taste magic, though, or at least sense it. I don't know.
Susie says, I guess that you could consider it like taste, I think. I've never actually tasted things the way you taste things.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've looked at our minds, so you understand our memories of how things taste.
She says, it's not quite the same.
Oh my god, as soon as one of us gets polymorph, I want to polymorph her into something so that she can taste.
Give her a first taste of ice cream.
So,
I'm gonna learn polymorph and I'm gonna feed her a good berry.
Oh my god.
That is cruel and unusual punishment.
What the hell?
I'm sorry. I gotta call Switzerland real quick. Hey, Switzerland, can we get the Geneva Convention modified real quick?
Oh my god.
Gonna try you at the Hague for that one.
Her first food is a good berry.
No, it
That's
can't be a
horrible.
good berry.
Berries are fine.
As her first
So-
food?
Case notes? Anything written down?
Yeah, so Susie says, I don't write stuff down.
Okay.
She says, again, I'm a nooblex. I don't forget things. Ever.
Okay.
Well, guess, just recite everything you know to our
Yeah. So she'll
wizards,
confirm
and
what
they'll
you
write it down.
the first thing she'll confirm is that she's for sure determined that just like you'd said, Fergus, Conan, and Theodora are all involved in this for sure.
Mm-hmm.
She hasn't had a chance to investigate the rest of the librarians yet, but to be fair, they're almost never in the capital, so it's hard to do that because they're spread around the dragon looking for chronicles. Other than that, she's pretty sure that at least some of the guards in the city, based on reading their minds, are involved to some degree, and that they're in it for their own. They don't know a lot, but they're in it for money, and she's been following some of them around.
Of course.
There was one at the border.
She says, yeah, she knew about that one.
Okay.
She says she's been reading his mind.
So how do they receive their orders from?
She says it seems like Theodora talks to them in person.
So she just pops out,
Yeah.
orders
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
Do they have any means of contacting her from their end, or is it a one-sided?
They have sending stones.
Okay.
She says, unfortunately, I can't overhear,
There was
the other
sending
half.
stone,
Yeah. So that's what she knows right now. But she also knows now what you guys know.
So now what?
She says, honestly, she doesn't know what the best route to go now. But she says, you obviously need to help your friends, so perhaps we do that first.
I mean, we could catch up and go over notes while we go there.
Unless she's coming
Yeah.
with us.
She is coming with you.
Yeah, no, I expected she was joining our party.
For now.
For now. We have an NPC who's... I was about to say not as squishy, but...
Still got
but she's a Nublax, so...
She is in fact
Very
completely
squishy.
squishy. But she will reaffirm to you that if violence breaks out, she will not be participating, as she, as you guys know, really doesn't like violence.
Yeah. then she'll have to hide. Find a safe place to hide.
I will do all the punching for the both of us.
She says she doesn't. She says she can hide anywhere.
Yeah, did you see her come out of that wall? That was
She
freaky.
says. She says I
That's
can
kinda
hide in more ways than just that. Unless she says that, like, you can't. None of you can see her, and she says, like this.
Where'd you go?
She says I'm
do
standing
that.
exact. She says no, I'm not invisible. You just can't see me.
Huh?
Turn my brain off?
She says I'm just stopping your brains from perceiving me.
That's cool.
That's
If-
crazy.
If we have to infiltrate somewhere, would that be of? Are you able to do that for all of us, or
She says just for me.
just for you? Would you be able to make us look like not us?
She says I can't do that either.
Okay, just.
She says I'm
Assessing
not
our
that.
assets.
She says I'm not that powerful. I'm only a few years old.
It's fine.
What would make you more powerful? Just age, or is there like some kind of consumption that you do to get yourself more powerful?
She says no age. I'm a child. She
Well,
says I'm hundreds of years away from being at my peak power.
I know that.
She says I don't know why I know that. I just do. Weird, right?
Right? Because, like,
It's
we were
sort of
just
an
talking
innate-
about.
How I've never met another Ooblex. I know, but I know that's the case. I don't know why.
Oh.
Well, what time is it right now?
It's basically time to call it. If there's anything you guys
Well,
want to ask me
no.
before.
He's
In-game.
asking in
Oh.
game.
Oh, in game it's like mid-afternoon.
Oh, better
Anyone
get-
good for going out for finding a snack, or
Can we just leave?
I mean, it does seem like there's not much we could accomplish in this city.
Mm-mm.
If the librarians had, like, offices or something that we could rifle through.
Susie says that's not how they work.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
why do they call themselves librarians if they don't have a library to go to? Weird.
Because
says-
they're
She says there is a
gathering
library,
chronicles.
but they gather chronicles. Most of the time they're books, but not always.
Hmm.
I think.
So it's like technically a museum, but because it's mostly books, they call it a library.
She says, yeah, that's it.
Do they know that you're onto them?
She says, I hope not.
But you're not sure.
I mean, Dee Dee
She
did
says-
show up and tell us to get lost, or there would be trouble.
And Susie says, oh, that's a good point. She may be onto me then.
Almost threatened us, nay.
She
She always threatens us, though. It's not new.
Yeah.
So what do you like to do for fun?
And she says, I think you asked me that last time. I don't really have a good answer.
Is that why you didn't message me when you could have been talking to me this whole
Aw.
Susie says, I'm sorry, I didn't realize that would upset you that much, not talking to you.
I'm just
Nope,
saying,
did-
a nice hello every once in a while.
Did anyone else have a blip?
Huh?
Okay.
Yeah.
Did anyone hear my suggestion?
No.
No. I think you cut out.
Okay.
I really hope you're not talking again. You cut
Oh,
out.
that would suck. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, I think she's
Uh-oh.
cut out again.
Oh no. We'll just give her a sec. She might have to restart Discord.
Okay.
It's been a while since she's had to do that.
Oh no.
Let's give her a sec.
It's going so well.
That happens. No boy.
Oh,
Can
Oh,
you hear me now?
Hello?
yes.
yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah, no, well, literally what I did, I unplugged and plugged my mic back in.
Oh,
Huh?
well, that
It
did
just
work.
decided to stop being a mic.
All right. Well, please tell us what you were gonna say.
So what I was trying to say is, we can probably assume that Dee Dee knows that we're onto her,
Mm-hmm.
considering she showed up and tried to shoo us away
Mm-hmm.
and scare us off.
Yep.
So where would she go if she thought the jig was up?
Safe house or something.
Where is her position of power?
Oh.
And
At
Susie
a
says,
guess,
"Well,
I would.
she's the head librarian.
Sorry.
If that helps."
So she might.
So the library.
So she might be in charge of all of this, Nate.
So, does she usually spend her time then at the main building?
Susie says she's almost never here.
Almost never here.
She occasionally stopped by to talk to the Chancellor, but that's it.
And what
At
was
least
his
that's my
name again?
understanding. Valfred.
Alfred. Okay.
So is she never here because she's always in other places, or is there a place that she frequents regularly?
Susie says she doesn't know, but as far as what she's supposed to be doing, which is traveling around helping the other librarians retrieve the chronicles, and one of Deodora's jobs specifically is to return them to the city because she can get back here very quickly.
And she hasn't been doing that?
Other than doing that, she doesn't spend time here. She just, as far as she knows, comes by, drops off chronicles, maybe talks to the Chancellor and leaves. At least that's what she was told.
But she is still dropping them in. And she's
Yeah.
not keeping them for herself.
No.
I suspect she's a true believer. She's just convinced herself that any means necessary is a viable option.
She thinks something else.
At least that's what it seemed like when we first had a conversation with her.
Mm-hmm. Little zealoty. By a little, I mean a lot.
So I don't think she's going to abandon that part of. Yep. I don't think she's going to abandon that.
Well, in the meantime, we have to go back to Joy, right?
Mm-hmm.
We do. We have.
So why don't we go back to
We got-
Joy, regroup, and come up with a plan for where we're gonna go next.
Well, we may have to. If I was going to try and hide somewhere where it would be hard to get to me and hard for anyone to prove that I was doing something wrong, forgetfulness seems, yeah, the most likely.
Susie, does forgetfulness affect you the same way as it affects us?
He says, "I don't know. I've never been there."
Okay. Well, we do have cuttings of the plants.
Mm-hmm.
And we're about to travel through a place full of doctors.
And magic soil.
Mm-hmm.
And magic water.
soil and water, etc. We could see if we could enhance our inoculations.
Susie,
Will
have
you
you
be
been
able
to Joy?
to?
She says, I've never been to Joy. She says, I come a different route than you when I came
Wait till
here.
you see this magic fountain.
She says, I have seen it.
You just said,
In your memories.
Yeah, no, she's riding your brain.
Oh, that's not the same, and you know it.
She says, it's really similar.
Did you reach into it and all of a sudden get 8 arms?
She says, no, but I
Then
don't have
it's-
any arms.
Then it's not the same.
She says, well, I guess I can look forward to going and seeing it then. She doesn't sound convinced that it's not really that it isn't the same.
Put it this way. If I met your count, and then you read my mind, is that like knowing him? Or is knowing him knowing?
She says, you make a fair point. But it's not the same as just seeing something.
You're just... You just like staying in your library.
She says, what's wrong with that?
Yeah, what is wrong with that?
The world is cool and fun.
And filled with dangerous people who kill people. And she specifically takes like a look at Sif when she says that before looking back at Natalie.
Accidentally.
She says that's why I'm not hassling you about it. She says, but you should be more careful.
I'm not gonna try to lightning people.
Again.
Normal people, anyways.
Oh! You use lightning?
Susie says...
Yeah, we already tested this.
Not you.
Oh, you mean Susie.
She says, I've never tried. I don't know if I can.
Oh, okay. We'll work on.
She says, I understand why you want it.
Yeah.
She says, I'd like to meet this important person.
I'd like you to meet her too.
She says, in some ways, I'm pretty sure I could help her.
I'd be happy if she just had a friend. She gets lonely when she has to be by herself all the time. But I'm sure you can relate.
Susie says, I suppose, but I don't feel alone when I'm in my library because there's always people around. There's a lot there.
So it's being alone isn't so bad. Gotta be able to entertain yourself.
What?
I think feeling alone and being alone are 2 different things. You can be surrounded by people but feel alone.
And she says, well, I do enjoy when you're around, if that means anything.
Yeah, it's that insufferably upbeat cottagecore personality of hers.
We're going to tell stories, and we're going to grow gardens, and we're going to have pillow fights, and we're going to roast marshmallows.
I was wondering about when that one was gonna show.
Yeah, Susie's gonna say, but I don't eat and I don't sleep. And I know all your stories already.
Forget it.
But we don't know your stories yet.
She says, I don't have any stories.
Oh my god.
You live in a library.
I'll make something up.
She says, but those aren't mine. Those are just stories in a book. I could just give you the book.
Can we go?
Yeah, let's start moving. Let's get out of here.
All right. Well, we're gonna call it there today.
Yeah,
We're
that
like
is
10
what we
minutes
call
long,
it.
but
Okay.
Got your pen pal.
Playing a high whiz, low end
Well,
character.
it's not
is
even a
fun.
pen pal anymore. She's just a traveling companion now.
Yeah,
Which
let's
is even better.
Let's see if this works out well, considering the last time we had a traveling companion with us.
Oh no.
Well, to be fair, this one can phase into walls and isn't an alcoholic. So
That's true.
I mean, yeah, this one is fully and completely an ooze and has all the benefits of being an ooze.
Somehow I feel like we're going to be more careful with the ooze.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fascinated
Because
by
she's
this.
adorable.
If she can take care of herself.
Fascinated by this biology concept you've created here, Looney, because isn't the whole point that she takes over the life of the person? Like, that's what an ooblex is, right?
Yeah.
No, they don't have to. That's a choice they make because it usually benefits them. But that's not something
However-
they need to technically do.
But by doing that, that would mean that they would have to, if anything, just to keep up image in front of other people. Right? I'm
I think they can
Int-
act. They can fake it.
so
Maybe
they
this is a special
so
kind of ooblex.
I mean, yeah, no, we take a lot of things for granted.
Normally, the way ooblexes work, I will say, is to take something's form, they consume it
Yeah.
and all their memories.
yeah.
So this had to consume
And then they-
whoever was Susie, right?
No.
No, we know that she didn't eat the daughter. Or at least alive.
Now the dragon ate the daughter.
But in order for them to take the form of somebody and impersonate that person, what are
Let's
they
just
like?
say, let's just say she's not the same kind of ooblex as where you come from.
Yeah, figure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because you gotta keep in mind, not everything here is gonna be like the same compared to like the previous campaign.
I just
Remember
wanted to try
horses?
kettle corn, god damn it.
But she's still an ooze, so she still can't eat stuff.
Unfortunately, this isn't the kind of ooblex that can eat things.
No ooblex eats things. They eat memories at most.
Well, for all we know, this could have been an ooblex that could.
And again, they don't need to do it to survive. They do it to increase their intelligence.
Yeah, but
And
like
to
when you're
impersonate
impersonating a
people.
guy's wife at the dinner table, what do they do then if they don't eat? Do they like
Well, she
hold it
doesn't
in their mouth like
impersonate.
a chipmunk and then
She doesn't impersonate people's wives at the dinner table.
No, I'm just talking about the biology of this ooze that you have created in general, like ooblex.
This is going
in general.
Again, she's not a standard ooblex.
Okay. You were just saying how all ooblexes don't eat.
They don't, technically, right? They don't need anything to survive. They're oozes. And they're not
They
even
can
like most
put things
oozes.
in their mouth and chew and quote unquote swallow.
Yeah, it would just
Right?
be hidden
Right.
with,
Digest.
it would just be hidden within their oozy body until they could get rid of it later.
Yeah, they could just.
Okay.
But, you know, she doesn't do that.
Okay.
She doesn't impersonate people is the big thing.
Except this one person.
At least people who are still alive.
You don't know that for sure. But she does technically, you're right, has taken a form of somebody who's presumably not alive anymore.
Yeah, we kind of had a feeling with that.
Yeah, no, I gathered. Considering how he clammed up the moment I dropped the daughter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he wasn't very impressed with us.
Mm-hmm. but his lack of answer is still an answer.